I haven't done my purchases yet. I gotta actually do that real quick. Mm. By the way, anybody in the background, I'm still here. I'm just doing my purchases real quick. Okay. Should be good now. Mm. All right. So now that I did my double top ups, my once a year, The only thing that I want to get with what I got here is the outfit set.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met? Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
Well, there we go. Oh, yeah. I gotta figure out who I want to get here. Oh, excuse me. I really have no idea who I should get. How much more do I need to get this? Another 1,240? Yep, I got all that stuff. Wait, what is this anyway? Ah, wait. Oh, yeah, save. Hmm. No, not the city fun. Internet membership. How many do you get? I wonder how many you get for internet. Oh. Good thing I switched real quick. $300. Oh, you know what? That would be perfect, actually. $600. $900. 2 more. And then 1 more. And we should be good. There we go. Okay. Well, I can go ahead and collect this real quick. Change that. Oh, I don't know who's I want to. Oh no, select up to 5. So that means I'd have to get rid of 1. Sorry, Samby, you're coming off. And we're gonna put this on. Hey, there we go. All right. I truly don't know. What is this? Vinox, I know what you did there. What was that, top up? Absolutely, I did. I took advantage of that. 100%. I'm not holding back. I'm not stuttering. I know what I did. And I did it for the world to see. How was your birthday yesterday? Did you end up doing anything fun after you got back from your buffet? Yeah. So what's nice about how this works out is the double comes up. Obviously, they want you to spend the money. They give you this extra stuff, and this is the only time, besides for the monthly, like the battle pass, this is the only time I'm spending money, and that's fine. I just don't know who I should get out of here because I already have all 3 with their W engines. Basically, I'd be getting M1 of whoever. I think Astra would probably be the best. After buffet, brought some snacks, bought some snacks, went home and did dailies. True. Okay, so basically, you were done for the day when you got home and got on stream. Well, I'm glad you had fun then. Also, snacks sound fantastic, but you know, can't have those right now.
The anticipation off stage is the
Hello. I'm the doctor.
I'm the doctor.
Basically, run.
Okay, so I think Vivian's not going to be the pick for my M1. What about Seed, though?
I really like your scent.
What does Seed's M1 do? When Seed's steel charge reaches 100, basic attack, fallen petals downfall can be triggered, and the total steel charge consumed is reduced to 100. If the amount of steel charge required to gain 1 chance to quickly release basic attack is reduced to 100. Accumulate an additional 40-20 steel charge when entering the battlefield using ultimate. Okay, so this is for personal damage. I think Astra's going to be the pick. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think Astra's going to be the pick, but what about their W engines? Who should I get? And previous. I think we're going to go ahead and claim this.
I've been recognized. So nice to meet you.
Look at that. Free Astra. Well, I mean, not free Astra. It's more like $240, but. All right. Now, I'm not going to pick the W engine just yet. Actually, I meant to see what this was. I wonder what that was that I just missed. I should have looked at that first.
Take a deep breath.
It's alright.
The spotlight's about to shine. The anticipation off stage is the perfect
Alright.
prelude.
Well, here's my Astra. Alright. Now for the W. Okay, so this is what I wanted to see. The W engines. Enhance, overclock. When any squad member enters the field through a quick assist, chain attack, defensive assist, or evasive assist, the equiper gains 5 energy. When this effect can be triggered once every 5 seconds. When the equiper consumes 25 or more energy, the damage dealt by all squad members increases by 10. 5.511. Okay. Now let's look at. I'm not sure. Hold on.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Let's see here. How do I look? Edit, proxy. Huh. I don't even know where to find the friends on here. Mail options. No. Notices, achievements, internet storage, agents, store. More options. Hide birthday, signature. Wait, social media settings. Add a name card. Oh, you know what? As much as I love Bernice,
Hey, always nice
Remi
to
is
see
getting
you.
put on here. As a matter of fact, Remi is probably going to go on 4th.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Where's Astra?
The anticipation off
Hey,
4th,
always
5th,
also
6th.
Take a deep breath.
There we
The
go.
spotlight's about to shine.
You're actually supposed to be at number 1.
Pretty good lately.
This was my mother's favorite style.
Promise to
1, 2, 3.
Wearing formal attire is also a form of
All right,
training.
this is fairly accurate. There's actually a tie between these two. Actually, you know what?
This was my mother's favorite style. Promise wearing. I'll give you a hand.
I think okay, this is accurate. Menu, go right side. Oh, you know what? I think it's right here, right? Partners. No. Friends. Here we go. Leighton. Leighton is the only friend I have on here. Add friend. There we go. Add. Hey, look at that. Look at that. You definitely spent 2. I see what you did. I see what you did. Look at that.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
Yeah. You did the same thing I did. Okay, so hold on. Let me finish looking at the W engines real quick. So I looked at Astra's and hers sucks. So let's look at Seeds.
Seed at your service.
Enhance, overclock. Increase crit rate by 15%. When the equiper deals damage with a basic attack or EX, they gain 1 stack of buff. Each stack increases by 12.5, 14.5, 7. Okay. And then ignores 23%. Okay. And then the last one I want to look at is, who do we say? Astra Vivian. Enhance, overclock, anomaly buildup at 40. When it deals damage, proficiency 20. Ooh. It's a toss-up between Seed and Vivian. Honestly, I think it might go to Seed. I think it might go to Seed. What's our crit rate already at? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Seed. I think I'm gonna go with Seed for this one. Anomaly support Seed. Oh, you could have just checked the details right here. Yeah. I really wish I could see what this one was. Did I beat it? No, I just logged in. I just bought the stuff I wanted to buy, which was Remiel's outfits, and I did my top-up stuff. So I'm just now finally about to start playing. Actually, so Jab, when you go here to the film goer thank you gift, I did the double top up because, again, I told you once a year when they do the reset, I go ahead and top up once, and so I did. And they give you a free character, free W engine, as well as the free one you already get. So I picked M1 Astra, and then I picked whatever the W engine, the second copy of Seeds. I don't know what this is though, and I should have checked this before I selected Astra. I'm really curious to see what this is. Now I'm kind of a little salty that I didn't look at this, and I can't even see it now. Oh, it's this. Oh, no shot, dude. I could have fucking gotten Qingyi. Damn. Fuck. Bro, I could have gotten Qingyi. She's I don't want to spend money on her, but I would have gladly gotten her. Damn, dude. Fuck. Oh, well. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. I wanted to change that. Which one was that? Music store, remodeling shop, logistics, preset, partners, logbook. Oh, menu decor. Right here. Equipped. There we go. Avatar. No, I'll leave the avatar. Title, though. Cloud piercing eyes. Change. Okay. Before we do anything, I do want to say screw it and focus building on Remi out, and we're gonna switch to her summer outfit.
Dazed look in your eyes. Not used to seeing me dressed like this, or perhaps the salty sea breeze, the waves on a summer night, and that look on your
Skill
face.
enhancements.
I'll remember this for a
All
long
right, we're gonna go spend quite a few batteries to go build her, so that way she's just done. Oh, this makes me mad. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna use this team a few times. That way I can get some of her stuff, and then once I get her talents or skills up to level 7, I'm going to switch to my anomaly team.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Be right back. All good. All right, do it again.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
I'm going to have to do probably at least, shit, what, 10 runs? So that was, this is 3. Okay. So this would be 4 and 5.
Cycle of yin and yang. Yet still. They just won't quit.
So next would be 6 and 7.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
There's number 7.
Yet still. As decreed.
All right. Oh, let's just do 4. Wait, was that 4 or was that 3?
Cycle of yin and yang. They just won't quit.
Regardless, now I got 2 more runs. And then I can see where I'm at.
Yet still.
Oh, damn, I didn't even have to go through my second ult for that one. And we'll do 1 more. And that'll be 10 runs of this. Just passing by to say hi. I'm currently doing the summer event since I'm done with the main story. Nice, nice. Why are you just passing by? Why not stay and hang out? Huh? I thought we were friends. I'm literally finished. I'm working on building Remi right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and just go get this straight up there. Damn. That's crazy. All right. She's not M2. I got baited. She is M2. I mean, I haven't done it yet because I wanted to test the differences real quick. But I do have her M2. And one more. Okay. And then basic. Yeah, if you give me a second, I'll show you. If I don't want to waste any more batteries, I could just do that. Hold on. Right here. See? I got 2 copies right here. I just haven't unlocked it yet because I wanted to. I played the beta, so I technically know, but I at least wanted to just do it on stream real quick. Oh, speaking of which, I never even started recording. Okay. So yeah.
Sunshine,
Let me.
and ice cream. Summer's finally.
Let me finish. I'm gonna have to do another probably what? I got those. I'm gonna have to do a minimum of another 10 runs. Okay. So that's fine. Let's go do this real quick. Yeah, as soon as you saw me get my copy, you bailed. So yeah, I pulled my M2 last night. Have fun. I'll keep doing the summer event. Absolutely. I'm gonna be on here pretty much for the next like 5 hours. So at any point, if you want to stop back by, you're more than welcome to. I'm streaming till at least 11 my time. Next. Okay, so let's just do 6 runs of this real quick. Actually, I'm going to do 12 runs. Just so I can have an even amount of batteries. I can't understand. Okay, so honestly, that's all you need to do. Literally, Remi is just go on the field, hold her basic attack. It's either basic attack or her skill, and then get off the field. She's an off-field DPS. She's a Void Hunter, but she's a sub DPS basically. When I start playing here in a little bit, Vinox, I'll show you. It's really shitty that she does not have the title of Void Hunter with how strong she is. So after this, I'm going to do another 10 batteries so I could do 6 more runs, another 6 runs. And then Remi should be good as far as for skills. You know what I am going to do actually? Here, since you're talking about that, Vinox, let's do this. Let's go to Remi. I'm gonna do the next 10 runs or 6 runs like I said I would. But here's what I will do. We're gonna go basic. You do not have to level this extra stuff up unless you want to. I'm just doing it to do it. I do want her ults up, and then I do want her. Do I not have enough? Period. Oh, I guess not. I had exactly what I needed for that. That's fine.
The salty
Okay.
sea breeze, the waves
So
on
let's
a
go here.
sunshine,
Select.
sandy beaches, and ice cream.
Skill.
Summer's finally here.
Teleport. We'll do another 10 battery. Oh. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, I could have just done this. Wait, you don't get as many. Are you kidding me? Bro, you actually have to fight it to get more. Are you kidding me? That is such a waste. I got almost half of what I would have gotten just doing it myself. That's fucking diabolical. That makes me mad. I wish I would have paid attention at the first time.
The waves on a summer night, and that look on your face. I'll remember this for a long, long time.
Alright. Let's at least get these leveled up to 11. Or, I guess I should say 7. Yeah, I do want to get that up. And then, yeah. All right, I'm going to use Remi right now at M0, and I'll show you. Well, I guess since I'm already going through all these batteries, might as well go through a few more. I need 5 more runs. And this is 60, right? So 5 more runs is 300. Okay. This time, here it is. Remi. Oh, you know what? Actually, when Remi squad. Okay, here we go. All right, Vinox. If I remember, let me see here. It's been a couple weeks. I gotta remember exactly how to do it, but I'm pretty sure it's. Holder basic. Oh no, it's holder. Okay, so it's definitely holder skill. Oh, shit. I didn't even get back to doing Remi. I finished him too fast. Okay. Well, I guess you'll have to wait till I do, as soon as I'm finished getting these things and I level her up, I'll go ahead and go do the, whatever the hell it's called. Deadly Assault. So basically, as soon as she starts the fight, you hold her E, and then just switch off, and then you unga bunga and do whatever else you need to do.
Don't miss the bright.
Here you go. And then you switch back into her.
Waiting for me.
And then you do your rotation. And you do Remi out last.
Point me.
Let's bring this to a peak.
And then you would do her ultimate here. And then you would do her, I think it's ultimate. Then you would do her hold attack. And then your hold skill. And then get off the field. That's how you would play her. Can you clear my deadly when you get a chance if you're not busy? No, absolutely. I have no problem. If you want me to do that, I got you. That's the stuff I want to do. If you guys want me to help out, I'll help out.
A dance.
The tables have turned. The wind plays no tricks.
Not on my watch.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Why did I go back to her? Oh, you know why? Because I never finished doing my thing.
Gonna see wings as a
Yeah. Bro, that eye candy's so nice.
Struggle.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Hey, what's up, Layton? Hey, he's showing up now. And I didn't do anything to fix it, so I'm not sure what happened.
The others are like seashells on the shore. Remember the soft touch of sun. Your opponent is me.
All right.
Death shall be disciplined.
Alice
Stay on the attack.
and Remiel. Here we go.
Goodbye to sun.
I'm testing. I'm playing her at Twitch after me, it seems, probably. Bro, I don't know how much of the stream you watched yesterday, and I'm assuming you just got here. But remember I was telling you every time they do the double top-up rewards and all that stuff, that's the one time I spend? Well, here we are. I didn't spend any money last night while doing all the polls. I went through all my resources first. Then I spent the money, so... I'm doing M0 right now, Remiel. I got her at M2, but I haven't activated her mindscapes yet.
No time to deal with you individually.
Absolutely. There's only one thing that I did that I'm really mad at right now. And I'll tell you in a second. Or actually, I'll just show you once I get back to the menu. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on.
Don't miss the brightest moment. Waiting.
Unruly rascal.
Try not to move.
All right, finally get to activate her ult. Looks like they're giving out a Mindscape and DA. What? I gotta see this. Hold on, I need one more. Okay, this is my last one for this, and then I can get her the rest of her stuff up, and then I'll be good, and I can finally start actually playing her. All right.
The sea breeze is a bit hot.
She's really easy to use too, which is nice.
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
The tables have turned. Take this. Is that all? The pressure is
Stay on offense. Summer memories will give me strength. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Saw something with Remi. Who's Mindscape? Hold on, I just finished with this. Let's go look at it real quick. Let me do my skills real quick, and then we'll look at it, Vinox, because I'm curious too. All right. Unlock. Unlock. All right, she's good. I'm gonna wait a little bit and then I'll activate her mindscapes. Okay, Leighton, let me take a look at what you're talking about. Deadly assault. Hold on. I know they have a new store. If you look right here, Association Supply. Action purchase. Fleetin' Dream Forever Etched. An exclusive action for Remiel. Oh, so it's just a pose that you can buy. Okay, yeah, it's just a pose you can buy. It's this thing. Okay, so at least we got that cleared. I was a little confused. I was like, wait, how there's no way you can get a mindscape from. Okay, so Leighton, let me show you something. This is what I'm really salty about right now. Where's the store? Let me show you where I fucked up hardcore. You see this right here? Film goer, thank you gift. When you click on this, if you spend any money, this is the stuff that you get. And as long as you do, I believe it's a battle pass, the $20 battle pass, and then pretty much one of each top up for the double stuff, you get all of the rewards here. So you get all this, right? So you get the selected W engine for one of these 3 characters, or you can select 4 of these to get a standard banner W engine. You back? Good, good, good. I just finished building Remiel, so now you finally get to see some DA here in a second. I'm just telling Leighton about how bad I fucked up earlier. After you get this, you can select the agent you want. And I've already got all 3 of these agents with their W engines. So I figured, you know what? C gets a little extra crit rate, a little extra damage. These 2 aren't worth it compared to this, so I went ahead and got Seed's W engine, right? So that's now at, or whatever it is, 2 copies, C2, whatever it is, R2. I went ahead and started looking at the agents, and I was like, man, M1 Estrella would be good. And I clicked it, and then I saw this, and I was like, what the hell is this? And bro, let me fucking tell you something. I'm so mad. Where's the store? Right here. My boy, I could have gotten 2 of these and picked one of these characters. And there's a fucking Ching-Yi right here that I've wanted so bad. What's up, Kara? How you doing? Bro, I'm so mad that I did this to myself. I messed up hardcore. I'm happy that I got M1 Astriel, but I'm also mad that I lost out on Ching-Yi. Bro, I shot myself in the foot on that one. You did decent pulls? So anyway, so yeah. So that's what I did to myself. So I'm a little salty. Oh, also, you lost your 50-50 to Kaleda. Damn. I don't know if you were on my stream when I did it last night, but my first copy of Remiel I got 2 5-stars in the same 10 pull, and I lost to the first one was Kaleda, and then literally in the same 10 pull, it was Kaleda, and then it was Remiel. And then I lost the next 50-50. Won another, I think, 80 pulls in, and then the next one I won. You were here? Okay, I wasn't sure. 130 for Remiel weapon. We take absolutely, Kara. 100%. Congrats, Kara. Remiel Havers will be Remiel Haver. I don't remember what the saying is. Ankh, I want to see you fight that first boss without using Remiel. I need to see if you can clear that without her. Who do you want me to use? Is it? I'm assuming Anomaly, right? Here, before we do anything else, there's one more thing I want to show you guys. I don't remember how to get to it. I think it's P. I still have not picked a character from the free gift nor the W engine. After I fight this first boss, which I'm about to do right now, I want y'all to help me figure out who I should get. I think I know who I want. But I'll tell you right now, the only two I do not own Jane and I do not own Hugo. Lucy, it would be M1 Lucy if I get her. Okay, let's do this boss. So let's see, we got different opinions. We got Lucy, we got Jane. Once Remi not on the team, you can go wild. Okay, so you want me to do Deadly Assault at least one time without Remi out. So I'm assuming this boss. Is this the one? You chose Trigger? I'm glad, bro. No, yeah, absolutely. I'm glad you got her. Jab also got her. And now Jab's finally got his full fucking Sambi team. I maxed out my Trigger and I was like, bro, I think everybody I've talked to so far has picked Trigger. I already have Trigger, so I don't need her. And I got a W engine. All right. Run to Remio. Okay, so you want me to do this, right? It's this one? Jab? It's got to be this one that you want me to do. What is he? Okay, for anomaly agents. I need a triggered weapon, Lucy, with 4-star. Feels. I have 3 agents in the squad with anomaly specialty. Okay, so it's definitely going to be this one. All right, so you're saying I can use any team without Remiel. So, I mean, this is all a M0 team, but I can use this team. Does this work, Jab? Is this a team you want me to try with, Miyabi? Because isn't this who you cleared it with? Or no? Also, was the weakness ice on that one? Oh, none. Ooh, okay. I'm assuming this is the team you want me to use. Alright, let's do this then. Also, you know what? I realized... Yeah, just want to see if you can...
Just sunbathing is way too boring.
Thank you for saying some, Job. Or not Job, Leighton. I'm not sure how long... Well, y'all been able to hear me the whole time, right? I don't know. That must have just happened. Okay. Anyways. No Miyabi was a little too slow for me, so I used Premia. Well, I don't have Premia, so I guess Miyabi is going to be it. Oh! What the fuck? Wow, that's how we're starting? Hold on, no. Let's restart that. Princess, what's up? Blah, 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 blah. Sounds about right. All right, let's try this again. Why is the mouse stuck? Oh, there we go. All right. You know what? You want to play that game? Whoa.
No room for mercy.
All right, I see the push-ups. Let me finish this fight, and then we will do the push-ups.
Under stars and moon, through frost and snow.
Oh! I've not done this fight yet, so I don't know what I'm supposed to block. Alright. There's 3 hits. Now I know what to do with that. Okay. You know what? Before I start this, let me do my push-ups that I just, the princess just redeemed, and then we'll do that. So I gotta do 10 push-ups. Actually, let me stand up first, and then I'll do that.
Space it out and I'll blast you with a water gun.
Gotta do my 10 push-ups.
Just sunbathing is way too boring.
There we go. Push-ups are done. Put my glasses back on. And let's try this again.
Space it out and I'll blast you with a water gun.
Okay. Yeah, get out of here. Shit. I need to get that. I can't judge my score fairly if I don't hit that. Hey, Jab, is there any other of those special moves that he does that I need to know about? Or is it just the one? Seeing Unk do that making me remember I have a 5K on the first. True, true, true. Oh! Damn it. I was trying not to get hit by that. Not a shutdown, but we have something. No spoilers. Fair. Okay, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. There we go. Got it that time. Miyabi. Nangong. Yuzaha. Miyabi. There we go. Go to town.
Red camellia falls in snow. Lizard rising.
The fuck is this?
The cold is silent.
I have no idea if I did what I was supposed to do just now.
Now's my chance! Got a summer surprise! Need a sign for it?
Push back now. Blizzard rising. Frost rests on my blade.
Check this out! Coming at ya!
I'm unstoppable.
Shit! Oh, let's go! There you go, Jab. There you go. No, this is the one on the left. The one that that's supposed to need Remi to clear. Look at that, Jab. Bam! No Remi either. Is that what you wanted to see, Jab? Bro, that was like the split second. Crazy, crazy. Venox, the only thing she cares about is anomaly and attack. That's all she cares about. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, so if here, I'll show you my build.
Beach outfit. The salty sea breeze, the waves on a summer night. And that
Equipment. So,
remember this for a
attack anomaly, 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 attack, anomaly, attack, and then, or anomaly. And then, like, if you look right here, anomaly proficiency, attack, anomaly proficiency, or mastery. And I forget how high you actually want her anomaly proficiency. I'm surprised you managed to impair Miyabi before he put up his second oh, he would have put up another shield? Is that what he was doing? Man. And hold on, Jab. Hold on.
sandy beaches and ice cream.
You also realize that's, again, that whole team is M0. You have an M2 Miyabi. So if you got the same team, you should be able to clear that. Eventually, I will have my M2 Miyabi. Okay, so... Okay, so we know that this is doable. You know what? Let me take a screenshot, actually, as a matter of fact, before I do anything else. Because I'm going to clear this and actually do it with Meow. Is there a... I mean, I can't think of another team that would actually be able to do this. Save. Save. Okay. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Premiere quicker with clearing that first shield. Well, we're going to see. I don't have Pro Mia, so I don't know. I have no idea how she would perform on here. Well, you did. No, never mind. I'm sorry. You said you cleared with Premia. Yeah, I mean, Premia is technically an M0 stronger anyway than Miyabi, which I hate to say it, but it's the truth. Okay, so we're going to clear. And we're going to run this team. And we're going to switch to Remi else. All right, so we're going to do 1 or 2 runs with this at M0. I want to see what I score and then see how much better it gets going to M1 and then M2. Okay.
Beware. A diversion. Here. This is it.
Shit. I'm gonna restart that. Let's try this again.
The wind leaves no trace.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Struggle.
Move with the blade.
As expected. A diversion. How rude of
Okay.
you. Be gone.
Wave goodbye to summer.
Oh shit. She took that to the chin. All right, we're gonna go Alice.
Choosing me as your opponent.
We're gonna go Valina,
Courtesy is a form of violence.
and then we'll go Remiel.
Descended from the sky.
We'll go Alt.
Fair game on the beat. Yeah.
Hold her E. Oh no, sorry, it's hold her basic.
Still not giving up.
And then you hold her E.
Something stirring in your
There we go, that's what it is.
Is that all?
at the beach. Alice
We'll see if I can break the shield.
unstoppable.
Oh. There we go.
Take this.
Stay on offense. A sword technique for summer nights.
Pressure. Swift wind. Howling by.
You know, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. There we go, Alice, and then Remiel.
Time to chase summer once more.
Alright, so this is the proper order it should be in. There we go. So she does her intro.
For you.
You go in with her ultimate when she finishes that. You do her you hold her basic attack here. And then you hold her E right here. And then that's it. You get off of her. And that's all Remiel does.
I have the
Chance to score. In the name of summer, I won't lose. Yeah, riddled with flaws.
Really? You had to run all the way across the map for that?
Feel the rhythm of the waves.
Please step back. The pressure is rising.
Not bad. 31,542. Okay, well. Jab. Is there another? Yeah, this boss is a joke with Remi. Yeah, for real. I don't know. I mean, I could run her technically with any other character. It doesn't have to be. I mean, Valina is probably going to be the best partner for. I mean, but not probably. Valina is her best partner. But I don't need Valina. All right. 31,546. Should I go ahead and activate her next Mindscape?
As a stage outfit.
The salty sea breeze, the waves on a summer night, and that look on your face. I'll remember this for a long, long time.
Upon entering the battlefield, Remiel gained 3 special void flares in investigation zone mode. This effect can trigger once every 180 seconds. When Remiel triggers Luminize to deal damage, she ignores 50% of the target's all attribute res. Bro, that's diabolical. 50% she ignores. When when using assist, flower, and feather dance, she gains 200 decibels. This effect can trigger once every 18 seconds. While Remiel is in the phase flow state, other squad members' attribute anomaly damage increases by 10%. Okay. There we go. And let's look at. We're not going to activate this yet. I'll come back and do it. No, she does not need crit. None whatsoever. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Let me look. The answer's no, but I don't think there's any Mindscapes that need it either. Remiel, Void Flare. No. No. After Void Flare. No. 0. She needs 0 crit. If you want to give her defense and HP to be a little tanky, that's fine. But you want flat attack, or in order of importance, you want anomaly mastery, AM, AP, attack percentage, and flat attack. Yeah, AP, AM, and attack. Those are the only stats she cares about. Also, Canthea, hey, how you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we got her M1 activated. And yeah, so let's do this. Let's go. And we're going to do this again. We're going to leave the exact same team. Do I need to reset this? Or will her M1 automatically take effect? You know what? Just to be safe, let's just reset it. And then I'll just pick it again.
As a stage outfit. It works
Okay.
well enough.
And then we'll switch this back to this. All right, here we go. Yeah. Anomaly and attack. That's all she cares about. All right, let's try this again. Can't see you. Yeah, look how much faster her shit activates. And then you do her hold basic attack. And then you do her E again. And then you get back off the field with her again. Look how much faster her rotation is now. All right.
Still not backing down.
It's too late to back down now. Don't miss the brightest
Yeah, she gets to basically do this twice per rotation now. Ultimate.
Here's a wave just for you.
Hold her basic attack.
We'll bury the past.
Hold her E.
Let the wind grow even more quick. Why so stubborn? Beware.
A chance to score. A sword technique for summer nights. Feel the rhythm of the wave. In the name of summer, I won't lose. You're all riddled with flaws. A sword technique for summer nights. Wave goodbye to summer.
She's so diabolical. All right, look at that. Intro. Do her hold attack. Let her finish. Hold her E. Switch off.
Is that all? How rude of you. Be gone, eye of the comet.
Alice. Valina.
Etiquette is a way to mask violence.
Remiel.
Time to chase summer once more. Huh? Care for a game on the beach? The tide.
Alt.
She'll wash it all
Hold
away.
basic attack. Hold her E. Switch off. And there you go. Look at the score, dude. Look how much fucking score that is by activating her M1.
Unstoppable. Your weakness.
Oh shit.
It's me.
I messed that up.
The pressure is rising.
What was my final score? Jane can work too, and Bernice. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I know. I don't have Jane, and I haven't decided if I'm gonna get her yet. I am gonna play her with Bernice too. But yeah, she works with everybody. That focuses on anomaly mastery and proficiency, which is funny because that means not Miyabi. I'll for sure get Remiel on her rerun. Absolutely. Look at that score difference though, bro. My 4,200. Or 42,000, sorry. That's crazy. Okay. She went from 30,000 to 40,000 with this. All right, we're going to activate that other Mindscape.
As a stage outfit. Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream. Summer's finally here.
Here it is. Remiel's Revenge coefficient is increased by 20%. When an anomaly character in the squad deals anomaly damage to an enemy affected by prismatic, the attack ignores 15% of the target's defense. This effect persists for an additional 8 seconds after prismatic ends, while Remiel is in the phase flow state. The frequency at which she automatically attacks to apply Lumiflux buildup to enemies increases. By how much? How deep? M2. Which has now been activated. That's it. Any of the Void Hunters, Canthea, I always go for M2. When Miyabi gets her next rerun, I will finally be getting her M2. But Yishuan is M2. Ye Shengguan's M2. Remiel is now M2. Miyabi will be M2. And then Sunbringer will be M2. When Sunbringer comes out. And I'll make sure to have Sunbringer's best team.
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream.
And then, of course, I got her W engine.
Summer's finally here.
Only one copy, as I always do. I only get one copy of the weapon.
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream.
Okay. Let's go ahead and see how much higher the score can get. So I at M0, sorry, Miyabi team with Yuzuha and Nangong, I barely managed to get 20K. Remiel, Valina, and Alice at M0 got 31,000. This season, I'm pretty confident it's going to be like 3.4, 3.5, but Sunbringer will be dropping this season. Okay. M1 I went from 31,000 to 41,000 with M1. So now we're going to see what M2 does. So let's try it one more time. I'm going to reset it, and then we're going to do it again. Preset here. And again, the only difference is I'm going to switch over to Remiel's. Bang boo. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, you might be cooked, Jab. All right. I fucked that up. Okay. Try this again.
Don't miss the brightest moment. The raging tide will bury the past. Spin. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
I keep messing that up. Not good. If I lose my 50-50, I'm cooked. Big facts. If I can get Sigrid, yeah, you should be fine. I don't personally like Sigrid, but I'm not saying don't get her.
A diversion.
Time to chase summer once more.
Fuck. I missed the timing of that. But I don't know if you're saying by the way or just by. By so far, everyone I've talked to went to hard pity, lost and having to go hard pity. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Everybody you've talked to has gone through that. At least I feel better about that. I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm telling you, I remember I was saying this last night, Jab. I honestly think that the rates are being changed by Hoyoverse.
Something's stirring in me. Stay on offense. Your weakness has been exposed.
Oh shit.
Is that all?
Give me strength. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Someone is stealing your spotlight.
There we go. There we go.
Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
All right, Valina,
I did warn you.
Alice,
Too late to back down now.
Remiel.
Please, goodbye.
Let's see what kind of damage she can do now.
Here's
All
a
right.
gift just for you.
Alt,
Yeah,
hold her basic attack,
we'll bury the past.
tap E once, and then hold E the second time.
Let the wind grow even more thick. Swift wind, howling by.
A chance to score. That stings. You're all riddled with flies. My turn. Time to chase
There we
the
go.
wild more.
This will for sure break that shield. Hold her basic attack. Hold her E. Switch out. Hold her E.
The wind plays no trick.
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Valina,
Not backing down.
Alice,
It's the power of determination.
Remiel.
Descended from the sky.
Ah, shit.
It's easy to get heat stroke in the middle of
It's all good. It's all good. Alt.
the tide. We'll wash it all away.
How rude of
All right, how much time do I have left?
you. Be gone.
Look at that. I'm already at 40K, and I still have
Stay on offense.
38 seconds.
Deal with you individually. Apologies. A sword technique for summer nights.
The wind is never gentle.
A sword technique for summer nights. Don't miss the brightest moment. Huh? Spin. In the name of summer, I won't lose. Summer memories will give me strength.
46,766. So my score went up basically another 5K. It's not looking good. I think so according to accounts activities. Are you, Canthy, are you talking about what the comment I just made about Hoyoverse changing some of the pull rates? What team is good for me? I don't have Valina, but I have Remiel, Jane, Alan. Oh, Venox, you want me to log into your account? Oh, by the way, didn't you try me have me log into your account and we had a little bit of an issue before? Do you know if you ever got that resolved? That was woo-wah. Okay, okay. Do me a favor. Message me your login information. And I will try to log in. I'll finish these two after I finish with Vinox's account. I wanna play on his account for a minute. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get off of my screen, or get off my game screen. We are going to. I gotta remember how to do it. Oh, you know what? I should be able to do it from the home screen. So let me close out entirely. Oh, you know what I also noticed? I don't have the light sync on. Start light sync. There we go. Which one do you want me to do? I'll do the first one. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Loading config data. Okay, I'm going right in. Okay, I'm in. All right, Vinox. Any rules? Let me know. What do you not want me to touch? While you write that out, I'm going to look at your characters.
As you wish.
Your account pretty much looks like mine. Like, legitimately. I don't have her, him.
We fighting? Take me.
I do have these three. I do not have these three. I do not have these three.
You know I would just tell me the target.
Exploring the outside
There's a
world.
couple more characters that I have that you don't have, but your pull characters are almost the same as mine. You're good. Do what it okay. Okay. Bro, she is fine as fuck. Okay. Anyways,
I write my own story.
As you wish.
Black or white?
Bear witness.
put Remiel in the first slot.
The time
This brings back memories.
You want to keep the two other anomaly agents next to each other and keep Remiel in slot 1.
Don't frighten me like that.
Black, let's disappear into the night together.
And then Vivian
Stay with Lord
is Valina.
So to the pool? Or
So
the
go Valina and then Alice.
please?
And then you got the Bang Boo at 40. That's fine. We're not going to be using the Bang Boo anyway.
Wild and bright.
Some flame.
This brings back memories. Do you
All right,
remember
60,
when we
15,
first met?
15, 15. Attack, anomaly. Yeah, that's fine. Skills. Ooh. Do you have any batteries?
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
Damn, you don't have any batteries. All right, hold on.
I write my own story.
As you wish.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
Combat readiness. Did you already do your 3? Yeah, you did.
Wild and bright.
I see some.
Black or white? Which side do you
Equipment,
prefer?
skills.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
She's not ready yet. Do it. Check my other presets too if needed. I do have a few. All right, hold on. Oh, you already got your coffee. Okay. So there is no batteries. Unless I'm missing something. You have this. Okay. And you have 131. All right, here's what we're going to do.
I write my own.
Right now, our focus is Remi.
Black or white?
Let's get her as ready as possible. You already got all this done, so that's good. That definitely saves some trouble. Okay. $18.25. $18.25. We want to at least get these two. And I get, how many do I get? 10 of these. Okay. So let's go do one run of this. Yeah, we could do one run. That's fine. You actually have a character I do not have, which is Suna. And I'm a little jelly because I actually do want Suna.
You're now connected with the gold.
Oh, you,
Seize the chance. Draw your weapon.
oh, what the hell was that? You can tell I don't play with pyrosis whatsoever.
Scorching sun. Fired up. Down one for complaints. Down two for attack. Spot an ethereal. Shot for help. What?
I'm really glad I only had to do one run of that. Okay, so return to upgraded. You have Yishuan, right? Okay, I can at least get these first two. And then I'm going to do 2 runs of this. And yeah, that's fine. Oh, I should have done actually another 10, but that's fine. Okay, who do you have? You got YSG. You got Miyabi. You got Yuzuha. We're going to do this team, but we're going to switch this rotation.
Learn formal attack.
Huh? Where are we going? Come on. Let's show 'em what we've got. Enough!
That's fine. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, I am. Sorry, you don't have a choice, Vnox. I am using the rest of your batteries. I'm trying to get her as built as possible. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I will at least have her somewhat playable here in a few minutes.
Ready for a good This baddie doesn't look all that cool.
I was trying to hope I could beat it in a minute, but it's alright. Okay. I need one more run of this. So let's do it again. Okay. Let's see if I can beat it some minute this time.
Under stars and moons,
Shit.
through frost and snow. Yeah.
This baddie doesn't look all that.
I was like 1 second slower on that one compared to the last run. Did you check the exchange shop? Did he use all those free boxes? Which boxes are you talking about, Canthia? Talmoshi. Talmoshi went ahead and he's like, I got jelly of you, so I pulled a few more. So Talmoshi also got a now has an M2 Remiel. Crazy. Okay. Material box. Oh, I did the logistic. I've drawn a blank. I don't know where that is. I've never seen her background. That's actually kind of cute. The vendor. You gotta be more specific than that. I really don't know how to navigate. Can you tell me how to get to where you're talking about? Weekly vendor. Or weekly reward. Obtaining collaborators. I know there's the coffee. Store outside. You guys keep saying that. I have no idea who you're talking about. Logistic. The guy. Combat. Store outside. Weekly reward vendor. Why? What am I? I'm so used to the autopilot. Menu right side. Oh, okay. Hold on. Menu right side. Logistics. I'm talking about these. Is this what you're talking about? This? These are just the power cards. Like, this doesn't actually do... It's a box. Oh, you're talking about to get more of these. Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Holy crap, you got 31,000? Do you not want these? I'm gonna buy these. Are you okay with that, Venox? Not everything. I'm just gonna buy these two: the hamster cage and the tuning calibrator. I don't need it, but you should have it. You need it. There. Okay. So
I write my own.
I'm not going max all the way with Remiel's thing.
Black or white? Which
Actually,
one?
that was the other thing. I need to get her levels up. Ooh, do not have enough. Equipment, skills. All right, let's get these up first because these are cheaper. And you only have 82 of those left. Okay. We're gonna do two. How many batteries do you have left? We're gonna do 2 runs of this. Is your
The weather's nice today.
what is she?
Maybe
I'm
we
0.
could catch a movie together.
This rotation throws me off so much.
There's no time to lose.
Have you seen her discs? Is it okay? Are you talking about Remi else? I thought I looked at them already. 10, 24. I think I need at least 2 more runs. Let's do 1 more run. Yeah, let's do 1 more run. Let's go back to upgrading. I got to see how many Denny's I have. Let's get this one up 1. Let's get this one up 1. Let's get this one up 1.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
Wild and bright.
Some flames never.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
I don't know if I can even go that high. I think I can only go to 9 with these because she's at 50. Yep, I can only go to 9. This is the next one I want. Okay, so let me see here.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
We're gonna have to do at least 1 run of this to get Denny's. Okay. 4,016 attack. That's crazy. My anomaly proficiency is like 419, so it's not far behind yours. But the attack, that's crazy. I think mine's at 3,200. Okay.
I write my own story.
As you wish.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
This is the more important one. Oh. Shit. Actually, you know what? That works perfect. That works perfect. Let's do 1 run of this. I didn't have time to level her talents. Doing it now since I'm at home again. Nice. Yeah, I still got to finish my talents, but the important ones are already done. Okay. Let's pick this up. That's fine. Do I have enough for this one? Yes. All right. This is the most built I can get your Remi with what you have without spending actual currency. And what I mean by that
This brings back memories.
is if we go to your batteries
First met.
and I click on this, right? This is the only other option, which I'm not spending your money. So, this is the best Remi is going to be for right now.
This brings back memories.
Also, let's check out your disk drive. The fact that you got 3 flat attack and 1 attack here. You got pen. Redeem shop for Denny's. This one would be better. Attack, attack. Anomaly proficiency attack. Oh, but it's HP.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
I write my own story.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
All right, let's see. Let's see here. Wow. This is actually a good piece. It sucks that you had 1 roll in the crit rate, but this is good. Okay, listen, I'm going to make it very simple. This piece right here, Vinox, is essentially what you're looking for. The only difference, obviously this is a main stat defense because it's a 3 slot, but the only thing you're missing is an anomaly mastery, which I don't even think you could get an anomaly mastery except for here. So, I mean, this is pretty much it. This is what you're looking for substats. This is golden right here. This kind of works. I just wish that the +3 was over here. But it is what it is. What's the total attack? Yeah, your attack's about as high as mine. Your anomaly proficiency is almost 100 less than mine. Okay. Ooh. Oh, but it's HP. Damn. No, save those Denny's. The build should be fine for now. Okay.
Do you remember when we first met?
Oh, actually, hold on. Let me look at the other 2 characters. Who do we have? We had Vivian.
Lord Pathan.
I can't really fix these characters, but I just at least want to see where they're at. Actually, let's look at our main stats first. This should be fine. her attack needs to be higher. These numbers are good. This one's you got to work on. And who was the other one? You can technically use Yuzuha. And you got Alice. Oh, you do have Jane.
Different outfit, same objective. Let's
Okay.
move.
Your best team for Remiel is going to be
Where are we going? There's no class today.
no. And you don't have enough here. Squat. All right. Let me knock these squats out real quick. And then let me say this before I do my squats. Vinox, do you play this every day or no? Do you at least log in and do the stuff? Like your dailies? Okay. That's pretty much what I do. Do you know why my account looks the way it looks? How let me ask you this. Actually, before I even make that comment, I'm gonna say it anyway, but I'm gonna ask you this question. How often do you farm drive discs? Not often. What do you spend your batteries on?
Where are we going?
There's two
no class
questions.
today.
What do you mostly spend your batteries on? And when did you start playing? Like what patch? Because this will help me answer where like we're at and what you should do going forward to help this account. You don't have any rupture agents, do you? Nope. Okay, so there's no ruptures on this account. I started in January, one off, came back to Miyabi. Oh, you started in Jane, one off, came back to Miyabi, one off. Okay, so then slowly learn things again. Okay. Let me do my squats, and then that way I can kind of get my thoughts together on how I'm going to say this, and then we'll go from there. Okay. I have an assignment for you. There's a way I want to. You don't have to do it, but if you want my advice, I'll give it to you. While I do my squats, you can let me know right now if you want to hear, if you want me to give you advice or not. If not, that's fine. I just figure it'd be nice and offer, but if you don't want to hear it, that's fine. Just let me know what you want me to do. Looked like you missed the double Denny event. That was like 40 runs or more. Yeah. Yeah, you can see my belly. That's why I'm trying to lose his weight. Hold on. Just me. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, All right. Would you like me to tell you what direction to go, Vinox? Okay. The first thing, let me see. Remi is your newest, strongest character.
This brings back memories.
Work on her.
Do you remember when
Don't split your resources across all these characters. Pick one character. So we're gonna pick Remi. Get her to level 60. Get her talents up. How many of those things do you have? I didn't even check. Get 11, 11, 11. Leave these at 1. Get these up. And then you've already got these. Don't worry about the rest. As a matter of fact, here, this is what I want to tell you to do for your rest of your characters. It looks like all your other characters that are of importance are at level 60. All I want you to focus on
Do you remember when
is get Denny's and get whatever materials you need to get the skills up. Get this to F. Get these all to 11. Ignore these. The other characters on her team, after you finish Remiel and you get her to level 60 and you get her skills and her talents up, you're going to go to, who would I say? Jane.
Different outfit.
You're going to go to Jane next.
Let's move.
And you're going to do the same thing. Ignore these two. Oh, shit. Thank you for saying that. Let me backtrack a little bit then. I'm going to repeat this one more time. That's my fault. Thank you for saying that.
back memories? Do you
Get her to level 60. Get this to F. Get the basic attack, the skill, and the ultimate to 11. Once you finish with her, okay, do these every week per the character that you're working on. Don't spend any of your stuff on this. Once a week, do 3 runs of this. You'll need to farm these too, but that's fine. When you farm these, you do 3, you can go ahead and just farm for these. After you finish with Remiel,
This brings back memories. Do you remember
I honestly don't have anyone. Well, you should, because you're losing out on damage. It's really worth having. But if you do it every day, one character at a time, all you have to do is do your dailies and then use your batteries, right? Get your coffee. You get 320 batteries and then just use them on whoever. Right now, one character at a time. Finish with Remiel, then do Jane,
Different outfit. Same
then do Nangong.
the ocean
Get
got a
Jane.
different kind of charm.
You already got her to F. Get her basic, her skill, and ultimate up to 11.
Different outfit.
Same with Nangong.
You, manager. We can go out anytime.
Basic, skill, all these to 11.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Work on your next team. I think 10 was all I could do. Right. And that's fine. But don't spread your resources too thin, because what happens is you start freaking out. And I'm not saying you in general, just most people will try to spread their resources everywhere. It's going to take a little while longer, but you're going to see, like, what happens is when you start doing that, when you're invested in all these different characters, your account goes like this, right? It's a slow climb and it takes a while to get there. If you do it when you're focused with one character, then one team, and then another character on the next team, like you do it. So basically you do one character, which is just Remiel.
back memories.
Get her finished. Get her maxed. Then you're gonna do Jane.
Different
Get her
outfit,
finished,
same
get her
objective.
max.
Let's
What's focus? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that 100%.
If it's
Then
you,
get
manager,
non-gong.
we can go out.
Once you finish those 3, you will have one full team that you can pretty much do most content with. Once you finish those 3, now you have a team to be able to use for whatever you want. Focus on your next team. Your next team should be your attack team, which would be Suna, Dylan, and then Pyrois or YSG. Whoever you want to do. My point is just have another team. Actually, Yishwan should be your next one with Lucy and Dylan.
What kind of fun job have you
And
got
then
going
your
on?
last team would be Suna, whoever, and
Wild and
Pyrois.
bright.
Some flames
Your primary Remiel team, here, I'm going to do it right now. Give me a second. You haven't named any of them. This is going to be Remiel. 13. This is going to be your primary team. And we're gonna change it.
Summer day with
Black or white? Which side do you
Oh,
prefer?
actually it's supposed to be Remiel.
This-
Remiel's going to go in slot 1
When we first met.
because you want to start off the fight with Remiel because you want to be able to use her hold basic or her hold skill the second the fight starts. Then you're going to go Jane,
The ocean's got a different kind of charm.
and then
to the noble principles of the
technically these 2 you can use whoever you want, but if you really want a good solid team, you're going to go Remiel, Jane, Nangong. This is going to be your premium anomaly team. Okay? We're going to change this. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to edit any of your other teams. I just edited this one.
I write my own story. Got a new ghost story to share? Wild and bright.
Some flames never die.
This was my mother's favorite style. I write my own story. Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share? Yeah.
That's fine. This is going to be your flex slot.
If it's you, manager.
I mean, you can technically change to any 2 anomaly agents you want on here. But if you end up having to use both teams, Miyabi gets priority on Nangong. Because Remiel's already so strong, you don't need Nangong. Honestly, you don't. You can get away with just Remiel. Not Nangong. Miyabi is greedy. She wants Nangong. And yes, Sharky. Because Sharky accumulate ice anomaly buildup. So you want Sharky. Okay. And you can come back behind me and change whatever you want to change on here.
About a little late night adventure. Wild and bright.
Your fortune seems.
I'm doing my own presets. I'm not touching yours.
You wish.
And then you can choose to do whatever you want with
What have
these.
you got me into this time?
You don't have it. That's fine. How many bamboo poles do you have?
Wild and bright. I always feel at ease with you. I write my own story.
As you
I'll show you my real value this time. Wild and bright. Wait. Let me grab my
Oh,
thing
you know
before
what?
we bounce.
You actually
I'll
don't
grab
have
the weather's
M2,
nice
so
today.
you can't start off with her.
We could catch a movie together.
You care if I use these or no? There you go. Okay. Okay. These are going to be your 4 teams. Okay. Here's what I want you to do. I should have done it in the other order, but it's fine. You're going to focus on Remi. This is going to be the team you're going to focus on, okay? And you're going to focus on Remi specifically, then Jane, then Nangong. You're going to get all of their talents. 11, 11, 11. Do not touch basic. Do not touch... Oh, sorry. Do not touch dodge. Do not touch assist. You can do assist, technically, if you want, after you finish everybody else's builds, but this is the very last thing you're going to do once you build everybody. Until then, don't touch these on any single character. You're going to do basic. You're going to do skill. You're going to do ult. You're going to do their talents to F.
This brings back memories. Do you remember?
Once you finish this team, you're going to work on either one of these teams. I'll let you pick. You're going to do Yishuan, then Dylan, then Lucy, or you could do YSG, then Suna, then Zhao. Whatever one you decide you want to do, pick one of these 2 teams and focus on that. Once you finish that team, focus on the next team, and then do your Miyabi team last. But you're going to go in that order. Remiel with her team,
Or white?
one of these 2, finish it, the next one finish it, and then Miyabi finish it. That's going to be your thing. Once you do that, then we can worry about whatever else needs to be done on your account. We're going to skip Seed. We're going to skip Hawamasu. We're going to skip Alice. We're going to skip all these other characters. We're just those 12 characters I want you to focus on. Actually, for this one, yes, focus on Nangong first, but your 12th character is going to be Vivian. I want you to get Vivian. That's the only character that's not on these 12 that's here that I want you to focus on. Make her last, but make her the 12th one. As a matter of fact, you know what? Just for now, to make it easier. There you go. Sound like a plan? Okay. Confirm. Now, we're going to go to Deadly Assault. And just for shits and giggles, we're going to try it. I have no idea how well I'm going to do. But I'm going to try it. And we're going to do the Remiel team. Preset. Okay. Wait, what does that say? Confirm. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Come on. All right, I'm just playing like shit right now. Here we go. Start this over. That's not your account. That's just me playing like shit.
In the vortex, there's no escape.
Ready to fall for me? Time to bring back the glory days. Spin.
Hit him where it hurts. It won't hurt for long, I promise.
It's okay to mean anymore. Hear that? Echoes of a bygone era.
Don't get sloppy. Ready to fess up? Now presenting the Dance of Death. Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
You have nowhere to hide. Let this beam of light silence the applause.
Catch him off guard. In the vortex, there's no escape.
Try this one. Bouncy whirlwind. Lose yourself in the world of music.
Okay. So obviously your score is not going to be that high because your talents aren't up there. Once you get your talents all the way up, you're going to see this score drastically go up. Like drastically go up. So don't fret because I'm not doing that good on here. What we'll do is once you get everybody up to where I said you should, which is their talents all the way up and all that, then let me play it again and we'll see. Oh, as a matter of fact, there's one last thing I wanted to check. I know you have Remiel's weapon. Do you have Nangong's weapon?
Manager, we can go out anytime.
Yes, you do. Do you have Jane's weapon?
Different outfit, same objective.
Yes, you do.
Let's move.
Okay.
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night. Care to join me for a walk?
Oh, last thing. What's today? What's up, Talmoshi? How you doing? Very last thing. For the next one, actually, here's what I want you to do. I want you for the rest. What is today? Wednesday? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. For the rest of this week, just farm Denny's. Use all of your batteries to farm Denny's. And then starting next week, start building Remi. Okay. Again, it's your account. Do whatever you want, Vnox. But if you want my suggestion, that would be what you should do. All right, but do you want me to do the other two or try the other two, or do you want me to just leave it at that, Vnox? Because I can't do anything else with Remi. You want me to at least try for 6 stars? Okay, I got you. Okay. I got jealous of you. I know. I saw your message. I literally still have it pulled up on Discord right here. I was laughing about it a little bit ago on stream. I saw your message. I just started laughing. I was like, look at that. Come on.
Stars and moon, through frost and snow.
I should have waited, but it's fine. Nabi looks so pretty. Yeah, she does.
Blizzard rising. Frost rests on my blade.
I did the same shit. I just said I made a mistake on the first time. That's all right. Okay. Nabi. Shit. I fucked that up, but it's alright.
stars and moon, through frost and snow.
Whirling wave. Time for a surprise.
I see it.
No one interrupts Lord Phaethon's vacation. Not ever.
Okay. Mm, 34,000? Not bad. Not bad. That's with M0, right? Electric ether, so that's fine. M1. Okay. So what was my, you saw, I think you saw mine. I got 31 with M0, 41 with M1, and then 40, almost 47 with M2. And that was with Valina and Alice for my teammates. Okay, that's fine. Nice. 49K. Nice. Also, I just realized something. I actually don't want this team. I can't restart. I have to finish it. Damn it. That's fine. I'm going to have to do this one twice. Because this is not the team I actually want to use. I want to use my Yish. I said my, but I want to use Yish one. Okay.
Leave it to me.
How did you fuck up Sylph Song? Shit.
Let this sword array send you away.
Dude, look at dude. Holy hell. Having Suna on this team with her is fantastic. Now I'm really mad I didn't get Suna. Got the parasite and now I basically can't do shit. That sucks. Man, I'm now really pissed I didn't get Suna. I'm really happy I got Remi, but I'm getting Suna for sure next time, dude, because she is so... She makes all of the difference on this team. Holy crap. Look at that. Look how quick I can transition. That is so diabolical. There you go. Any other questions, concerns, emotional outbursts, Venox? I can't handle her voice. The only one whose voice I don't like genuinely in this game is Dylan. As much as I love Dylan, I love everything about her except when she talks. I need to train a little bit more with them. Good solid team. I barely play that. Right, that's what I'm saying. She's very easy to use. I was about to hop off, but I need to get rid of this shit. Yeah, you better. I'm gonna try this one again. You don't have Valina, so that's fine. I don't like Jane. Yeah, I'm telling you to play Jane. I personally don't like Jane. But still, do play her. I'm gonna try Alice instead. I want to see if I can get you 9 stars. Now I feel like I'm on a mission. And then as soon as I get your 9 stars, oh, you don't like Jane? Then play Alice. I thought you liked Jane, which is why you pulled her. But if that's the case, use Alice instead. Oh shit, I missed that. It's fine. Unless you don't like Alice either. Do you like Alice or no? Yep, Nangang. That's fine. Alice. You like her? Okay. Run me out. Here we go. Here we go. Alice, besto physical? Yes, she is. I like her way more than I like Jane. Jane to me feels like one of the I don't want to say worst characters, but she doesn't feel good.
stream of light. Silence the applause. Don't look away.
Flurry of threats. Striking an instant. Try this. Here I come. Sing for my team. The harmony.
You have nowhere to hide.
I kind of want to try it again because I think I can clear it. Is she not an anomaly? Is she not an anomaly? Is she actually considered? Oh no, she is considered a stunner, isn't she? Oh, you know what? No, we're gonna run that back. Yeah, let's do it again.
Wild and bright.
Some flames never die.
We're gonna go here. We're gonna go back to preset.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share? Bear witness to the noble principle.
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night. Care to join me for a walk?
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon. The summer. If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
Oh, I can't do it for this one because I already did it for that.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, where is Bernice? You have her, don't you? Am I drawn? Wait, what? No, you don't have Bernice. Well, she's level 1.
Let's start the experiment.
Got a new ghost story to share?
No, because that's already been used. You know what?
Wild and bright.
Some flames never die.
If it's you, manager.
I am going to use this team.
Anytime. Bear witness
I want to
the
try it
noble
again.
principles.
I think I can clear it with this team. She's fun. Yes, she is. I just didn't see her, and so I didn't think about it. And then when you said it, I realized she wasn't there.
Adjust your breathing. Blinker starts to score. Don't get distracted. Focus on the pattern. Striking an instant. Ready for a good beating? Now, repose.
You have nowhere to hide. Allow me to present your grand finale. Time to bring back the glory days. Relax.
Chance to score. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Thanks for watching. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Walk. I'll take how it's said.
Ready to fall for me?
The enemy's fatigued. Your weakness. Watch out. A flurry of thrusts. It's time to settle this. Watch this. Meteor Einstein.
The curtain has fallen.
Huh? Stretching an instant. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Whistle bubble!
Descended from the sky. Let this beam of light silence the applause.
Yeah?
Hear that? Echoes of a bygone era.
Stay on offense. Try this. You can't run.
Just your breathing.
Your opponent is me. For the time field name, I will never lose. Rising flesh, bouncy whirlwind. Here we go.
You have nowhere to hide.
That's crazy. I felt like I did better on that one, and I did worse. Not much worse, but still. All right. You know what? One last run, but this time I will use 2 anomalies. Where we go? Right here. I just gotta figure out.
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night.
The only other one I have is Jane, so I guess this is who we're gonna use. Not using is missing out on her max potential. Right, I do agree with you, but Nangong is also just a monster in its own. All right. And I did see your sit-up redemption, Princess. Give me a second and I'll do it.
Find your weakness.
All right.
Focus on the target. Solid hit.
It'll be over soon.
The curtain has fallen.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Careful. I bite.
Witness the power of determination. Descended from the sky.
A moment in the spotlight might
Yeah, I should be able to clear it with this team. I should be able to clear it.
In the vortex, there's no escape. Want some more?
Hero, with claws. Your weakness.
You have nowhere to hide. Allow me to present your grand finale. Spin.
Hit him where it hurts.
Wait, for the time field name, I will never lose.
Reap what you sow.
Damn.
Ready to fall for me? Huh?
Shit. I did that out of order.
Let this beam of light
That's all right.
silence the applause. You can stay right there.
Wanna know what lurks in the dark?
Now, it's my turn. It's an honor to witness your new beginning.
Found your weak. Now presenting the dance of death. Huh?
It's time to settle this.
Well, there you go. There's your 9-star. I can't talk tonight. Stars. Okay. Well, there you go. So just do what I said and just build those 4 teams and then we'll go from there. But focus on your Remiel team first. He said, go. Of course. Glad I was able to help. I'm going to go ahead and get off your account. And then I'm going to go back into my account so I can get some of my stuff done. Okay, so we're going to do that. And I'm going to do my sit-ups that I owe Princess. You missed the squat earlier, Tamoshi. Princess redeemed the squats and you weren't here for it. You missed out. Oh, were you actually here? Nah, you were just sitting quietly in the corner, weren't you? Like, yeah, go do them squats. Sit-ups. I was talking about squats, but I want sit-ups. I can't do those. It's been a while since I've done those. I just gotta get the balance right. Say hi, Luxie. Hi. I had to chase her for a second. She started to run from me. She knew what time it was. Literally, I walked up to her. She looked at me. She goes like this, and then like nope, and starts to take off. I had to basically dive bomb her to catch her. She knew what was coming. Okay. I know it's been a while since y'all got to see her. Okay. Let me log out of this account. I'm gonna, okay, yeah. There we go. Read what we said earlier. Hold on. Was this in Twitch? We can't see the feet. If you're not barefoot, the redeem doesn't count. What? What? That's a lie. We covered them on you? Wow. You want to see my feet? You want to see my feet? There. That's all you're getting. Mwah ha ha ha. That's all you're getting. Oh, okay, that's right. Before I do anything else, hold on. Guys. Who do y'all think I should get? Not Jane. And just to give you guys some context, okay? I have Lucia. I do not have Hugo. I have Sambi. And I have Trigger. Lucia. I partially agree with that, but I want to see what everybody else thinks. Hugo then, although he's average. Yeah. Hugo has like I said Hugo. Hugo has like a small percentage of me possibly getting him. Nobody cares about Hugo. C1 Lucia, in my opinion, is not worth investing in attack units unless they're void hunters. I do agree with that. So as you can tell, I love the void hunters in this game, which is why I give them the royalty they deserve, the treatment they deserve. Like, that's why I get their premium teams. That's why I get them to M2, because they are truly worth it and they're good long-term investments. Even Miyabi. Dude, I'm clearing stuff with Miyabi at M0 still. Granted, I have a premium team, but I'm still able to clear it even with the power spikes on everything. Yeah, but bro, Jane is useful because she has an anomaly title, and that's about it. M2 Lucia should be the goal. She should be. What's her M2? What's her M2? Let's look. Where's Lucia, period? Where's my goat?
I've got your. You know, this will take it. Asset confirmed.
Here she is.
How about a little late night
Okay.
adventure? I promise you'll love it.
M1. When Dreamer's Nursery Rhyme deals additional damage, ignore 18% of... Okay, so she's basically Astrial and have 5% increased decibel generation rate. Okay, that's nice. You don't have Parasite no more? Good, I'm glad to hear. You don't like Jane, it's either Lucia... If you... Okay, you don't like Jane, it's either Lucia... Well, I already have Trigger. So it looks like it might be going for M1 Lucia. Each time Lucia performs a skill upgrade, she gains 1 stack of Echo, stacking up to 4 times from Dreamer's Nursery Rhyme. If Lucia has any Echo stacks, stack 1 and consume. It might be her. Hold on. Where's Trigger? Stun damage multiplier applied through core passive soul is increased by additional 20. That's pretty good. When activating basic attack, harmony cooldown is reduced to 2 seconds. Purge gained upon hitting an enemy with a continuous fire or charge counter. Sniper distance increased by 25. Maximum purge increase to 125. That's more personal than anything. Who was the other one? I don't have Hugo. right? Who's the other one? We said no to Jane. There's Hugo. There's Lucia. There's Trigger. Sambi. That's who it is. Where is she? Right next to her. M1. When Soldier Zero Ambi uses an EX special to hit enemy, it triggers an additional. It triggers the additional damage from White Thunder 3 times. This effect does not consume White Thunder stacks. What's her M2? And then I gotta go back and look at Lucia's M2. What she uses ultimate, she gains 6. That's right. I read this earlier. This is where she becomes like stupid broken. Okay, where's Lucia? M2. Ooh, okay. Just a general buff, but it's still nice. Wait, what about her weapon? Equipper's energy, 0.4, 0.46. Gain 25% increased damage, 28.8. Can't wait to get on my M2. I feel you, dude. If I could go straight to M2, I would. So M1 gives her Aftershock, another buff, and M2 buffs her ult. Okay, that's a simple way to put it. I appreciate that. I think I'm going to have to go with M1 Lucia. But whose W engine should I go for? It doesn't give you the option to pick, right? I don't know. I mean, it gives you the option to pick, but it doesn't. Here, this one. Let me try to get my thoughts together. Where is it? Store. Oh, no, I already did that. That's where I fucked up earlier. Well, okay, Canthia, you weren't here earlier. I realized I messed up because I wanted to get Chingy, and I messed it up, and I ended up getting M1 Astrial, which M1 Astrial is still nice, but time to load up ZZZ and play all night or until I get bored. Well, you better. I want to see them clears. You better get them DA clears. Oh, no, it's O. Oh, no, it's P. It's P. Here it is. Oh, where was the W engine? Oh, I guess I got to pick after. Okay, no, so it doesn't do like the other one did. So you got to pick it here. What, from today? No, you showed me the one clear. You didn't show me all your clears. You just showed me the one for the 20,000. I want to see 9 stars. What's done is done.
Wanna hear tales of the night horror and the
I know there's anticlimactic, but what's done is done. Who's W engine? Oh, that's right. Hold on. Recommended. Auto recommend team. Yeah, I'm not. What? Get the fuck off my screen with Jufufu. Go Jufufu yourself somewhere else. She said Jufufu. Fuck you. And the horse you rode in on.
Cecilia picked this out for me.
Wait.
The salty sea breeze.
Oh,
the
it's the
waves on a
outfits.
summer night,
I already got a summer outfit
not
on.
look your face.
9? Do you mean
Who remembers
12?
this for a long, long time?
Because if so, you didn't get no damn 12 star from. What do you mean 12? Bro, you need 9 stars. It's 3, 3, and 3 from DA. Where's Sambi?
Standing by.
I want to see her W engine. Is that Fufu slander? Unc, yeah, absolutely we had a fight. Let's go. Dale. Vamos. Come on. I'm ready to fight. Jufufu. No. Absolutely not. There's a new edition in Deadly Assault. Oh, wait. Is there really? Hold on. I gotta go check that out. 30%, 34.5, additional 10. It's just more damage. Okay, so I guess we're gonna pick her. Oh. Oh, I guess there is a claim button, claim all button on top. Look, free polychromes. Where are all these coming from? Or is he gonna go ahead and get Lucia's? All right, let's go to Lucia real quick. Select. We're going to go equipment. We're going to go to her weapon. Is there anybody else who can use this W engine before I fuse it? Fufu works great with Orphe. That's for jab. Pull up and woo up, bro. Let's go. Actually, just since everybody's here, let me tell y'all, Woo-Wah's tomorrow. I'll be streaming this about the same time, but Woo-Wah, because I'm pulling for Sui Sui and building her, and I'll be doing that on stream tomorrow. Maybe an upcoming support. That's fair. Solo Crisis. Solo Virtual Crisis. What the hell is that? You unlock a hard mode after getting 9 stars? I haven't even seen that. Okay, I'm not going to fuse her weapon, but I do want to get her Mindscape activated. Congratulations. I now have M1 Lucia. All right, well, if that's the case, then look, let's go to DA because I haven't seen this yet. Who am I clearing this with? I meant to switch to Sharky, but it's all right. It's dropping tomorrow. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said I'm streaming it tomorrow. This guy does not move when I fight him. That's because you freeze lock him, right? When is Sun? We got at least a couple patches before we got to worry about Sunbringer. Sunbringer will be the next M2 one coming home. Promise you that. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is speculation. I think she's gonna be Rupture.
There's no time to lose.
I think she's gonna be Rupture. Honestly, I think Sunbringer's gonna be Rupture.
I see a red camellia falls in snow.
Defense scaling? Also, 30k, not bad. Not bad for M0 Miyabi. I think that is about Claret. Yeah, I know Claret's defense scaling. We already know that because her disk drive set's already out, and it literally says defense, so we know it's defense. I personally think it's going to be Rupture. I could be wrong. It could be defense, but we're not 100%. Okay, who's this last one? I'm going to use my YSG for this one. I know it calls for attack agents, but I'm just going to show her off because this is my busted team right here. Play the meta and DM the leak. Play the beta and DM the leak. If I get into another beta, they gave me the last beta, but I don't know if they're going to give me this one. I haven't gotten anything about signing up back up for it. Lucia, Yashwan, Dialin. There we go. Okay.
Don't get careless. Gotta concentrate.
The verdict is unforgivable. Let forward. Lumber drawn for countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
An opening.
Got one for complaints. Spotted a theory.
Strength and finesse.
Take this.
Evil shall turn to dust.
Shit. Okay. I don't have time to wait.
Look out. Evil shall return to dust.
Do you think Yishuan will ever be given a voice? I hope so. She's my favorite character in this game. Like, Miyabi's up there too. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me that damage.
It's almost.
Should be using Ambi. Bro, have you seen my Ambi? My Ambi sucks. My point is I mean, it is electric and ether, so I guess that's fair. Adversity mode? Hold on, what is this? Adversity. Oh. Hold on. Is this... I'm assuming this is like a brutal version. You should have gone OG and used Ambi, Nicole, and Billy. Hell no. Hey, that's what I want to see, Jab. That's what I want to see. Also, that's the team he used. He used, who was it? Sambi, Orphe, and Trigger. I don't have Orphe. I have Seed. I got Sambi, Seed, and Trigger. Actually, I could do that real quick. If you guys want to see that. I don't know how well I'm going to do. But I could try it with that team. Here, let's do that. Actually, what was my score? 113, top 8. Trash. Okay. Let's do this. Here. We'll try this. Jab got 37,667. Let's see if I can even touch that. Because I couldn't even do that with my M2 Yishuan team.
Recalibrating. Target locked. See, let's see Senior cool off a bit, hmm?
Not over yet. Let's beat this place red with your fighting power. Here comes the big one. It's time.
Steve, don't go darting too. Adjusting for wind.
Bro, why is he using this laser so much? When I'm using this team.
Sustaining fire.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder, Boulder.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Looks like there's a second round.
My bullets are one with the wind. Recalibrating.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
We won't back down.
What you deserve. Outbound. Now you can. What you deserve.
The melody of combat.
Jab's probably watching my screen. Literally, you said that as I was getting ready to say it. I knew I was pissing you off with this. Oh, we were saying this shit at the same time, my boy. Oh, that's funny. I knew it. I literally halfway through my sentence, you freaking message like you're pissing me off. Yo, that cracked me up. Oh shit. This also reminds me that I'm a Seed hater. Yeah, I have no idea how to... I have the team. I have no idea how to play it right. I know how to play all these other teams. I don't know how to play the Sambi team right. I truly don't. And it's crazy because they're built too. They're built to do good damage. but but I suck with them. Okay, so anyways, adversity. Let's try this. I guess we're just gonna use the new Remi team and just call it a day. Is this supposed to be like super hard or something?
This life is for you. Rotate.
Stay on offense. Feel the sea breeze. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. One further.
As you will. Is that all?
Wave goodbye to summer. It's easy to get heat stroke in the middle of summer. The tide still refuses to recede.
How rude of you. Be gone. Huh?
In the name of summer, I won't lose.
Lena,
Still not backing down.
Alice,
To back down now.
Remi.
It's okay to lean more. The raging tide will bury the past. Something's stirring in the air.
Wait! Feel the rhythm of the waves. Solid hit. Score one for me.
What the hell is this? Really?
Plans in order.
That was kind of trash.
Still, if the frigid wind is coming, are you ready?
Chance to score. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Witness the power of determination.
Time to chase summer once more.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Here's a wave just for you. The sea breeze is a
Feel the sea breeze.
Please step back. The pressure is rising.
Keep it up. Move with the blade.
Don't miss the brightest moment. This is your last summer. Rotate.
Hold on. Did I do it? I have no idea how this works. I just... What? Read the enemy's info. Hold on. Let's check this shit out. The performance points only goes to what, 5,000? Right here. So that doesn't really matter. Yes, I lost 2,500 points, but the fact is I need to hit 30K. And I'm a third of the way there. So what am I missing here? Besides the parrying. So I just need to make sure that I parry. All right. Let's try this again. Okay, I just read that. It's all about parrying the boss. Can't miss a single gold flash. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay.
The tables have turned.
Feel the rhythm of the waves. So like this. Score one for me. One for attack. Summer memories will Your weakness has been exposed.
Beware.
Your opponent is me.
Don't miss the brightest moment.
What a shame.
Nice hit. You're on your way.
Please step back.
Not even close. Stay focused.
Still not backing down.
And
I don't like this. And you get the most when parrying the X-shaped ones successfully. Okay.
time to speed things up. Rotate.
Feel the sea breeze. A chance to spread.
This is going to require a little bit of practice.
No time to do it individually.
Not even close. So predictable.
Please allow me.
A dance.
The wind leaves no trace.
Stay on offense.
All right. So I can't. There's certain moves I can't be doing, like the hold E and all that. Okay.
The tide still refuses to return.
The tables have turned.
You have my
Not enough. Take this. Is that all? violence.
It's okay for me, It's easy to get heat stroke in the middle of summer. The raging tide will bury the past.
This one's on root swift winds. Howling by. Why so stubborn? Huh?
A chance to score!
Where can I keep track of when I can actually start doing like damage to him? Because I'm pretty confident I've already accumulated 10 things at that point. There's got to be a way for me to see.
The sea breeze is a bit
Keep your distance. Pressure is
Stay on offense!
Don't miss the
Damn it.
brightest moment.
I need to dodge that one. I need to dodge. I have no clue. The most I've gotten is 14K. No, we're going to figure this out. Right now, we're going to figure this out.
Stay close to me. That was close.
There we go. There we go. That was way better.
Is that all?
All right, here we go. Dodge, dodge, parry, dodge, parry. There we go.
The frigid wind is coming. Are you ready?
Chance to score! Feel the rhythm of the waves. Blinker starts to score.
Parry, parry. Should have dodged. That's okay. That's okay. Hopefully he doesn't have another one after. There we go. Okay.
This is the end. I did not allow.
Valina.
I did warn you.
Alice.
Too late to back down now.
Remiel.
It's okay for me,
Okay.
Here's
Alt.
a wave just for you.
Hold basic attack.
Is your last summer.
Tap skill. Hold skill. Second time. Switch. Hold skill.
Step back. The wind leaves no trace.
Switch. Alt.
Alice time
Okay.
is unstoppable.
Hold.
You're all riddled with flaws. Move with the blade. Now, repulse.
A diversion.
The enemies are like seashells on a shore.
You're not backing down.
Witness the power of determination.
Wave goodbye to summer. Care for a game on the beach? Yeah.
How rude of you. Be gone. Huh?
Stay on offense. Feel the sea breeze.
The pressure is rising.
In the name of summer, I won't lose.
Look, time to chase summer once more. Huh?
Wow, she actually got hit.
You'll wash it all away.
Crazy.
Spin.
Bro, how am I fucking not even hitting 10K? You let her get hit. We pulling, we doing what we did yesterday? I'm missing something. I'm definitely missing something. We're gonna try this. To be fair, she doesn't parry with skills. Yeah, she dodges.
Blizzard rising. Red camellia falls in snow.
Wow, just gonna dump the bad guys on me like that? Here's that! Fire blast! Let's ride the wave!
There's no time to lose. Blizzard rising.
Cut your hair! Isn't this color cool?
Hit its weak point.
This baddie doesn't look all that tough.
I see it.
Check this out! Coming at ya! Delusion! Let's ride the wave! Got a summer surprise! Need a sign for it? You're done!
rests on my blade.
I'm definitely missing something. I know I was definitely missing parries on that one, but that's crazy how little of a score that is. We'll have to figure this out. What is this? Yeah. How do I reset? Wait, it won't even let me reset? Oh, wait. Okay, gotcha. That works. That's crazy. I'm a little salty right now. Not gonna lie. Also, Talmoshi, I don't know if you were here earlier and heard, but don't use batteries for the quick thing because apparently you lose out on materials. Oh yeah, what is this? Is this just a web event? Oh, is this the thing where it tells you? Like your stats? How come? Because, bro, I should be getting way better score than that. I just need to figure out what to do. I'll be okay. I'm just a little salty at the moment about it. Friends tune into the live stream 1 year after the last. Golden proxy rewards. Awards, here we come. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Can I not just like skip this and go to what I want to see? Your support and goodwill for this program will accompany all the audience members' presence throughout this event. Thanks for the support, everyone. Where should we begin a legendary proxy? True self. Oh, let me do this first, and then I'll go back to that. Because you get less materials for using the batteries, but I have to show you. The birds are chirping gently. Bro, what is this? Like, come on. Hold on. How many days did that say? See, this is why I don't like this shit, dude. What is going on? Recording. This marks 565 days of the Legendary's proxy walking in a new Eridu since 7/3/2024. Chicken butt? Here. For you guys who missed it, I'll show you. I have it paused right here. We can close this. Right here. This marks 565 days of the legendary procs are waking up in the area due. So I created my account day one, like on launch. So this is that right there. I didn't play until 1.4 after I made it, but almost a perfect attendance. Day one player. Yeah, I created this account day one. Again, I played it for like 2 or 3 days, and then I stopped playing until Miyabi's banner dropped. Aside from good mornings, I've noticed the Remi Bamboo. Oh, yeah, the bamboo is. Hold your horses is one pre-schedule. Bro, I don't like this presentation. I can already tell you that right now. I don't like that it's down here like this. I wish it was like somewhere that was a little more like kind of like up here. Records show that over the past year or so, Master has sampled 414 drinks. Okay, so 414 coffees. That sounds about right. Because again, for a few months I didn't play the game when it first came out. You still need to learn more about Master's work schedules, EOS, before getting the Daily Fortune. $180. That sounds about right. Look, almost a free 10 pull just from this. 7/12/2025, a golden flash of this made its grand debut. Oh yeah, that was because I got the three red dice. This one. Oh no, that was this. I got this 10 times. I'm sure I would have gotten more too if I just kept doing it more, but after a while I stopped. Yeah, Restoration 45. This was probably the best part about the new area. She's hot. $3 million Denny's from doing this video store. I'm surprised. Wow, really? Watch the full video to earn 10 polychromes just to get people to sit here and watch this. Over the past year, I've established official partnerships with 21 agents, bringing a total number of partners agents to 39. Ad jail over. Good. Welcome back. Wait, what did I say? I accidentally clicked that. Data shows over the past year, Masters Bang Boom companions have increased by 13, which is also about right. Which is why I have so many freaking Bang Boom holes still. All right, boss, I'm going to go to my story, at least get a good chunk out. Absolutely. Have fun. I wasn't expecting this to be like this and take so long, because that's actually what other thing I wanted to do was the story. Though I've only got an hour and a half left, so I don't know how much I'm going to get into it. $33 agents at level 60. Yeah, out of 39, that sounds right, because I think that's all I have left is 6 agents left. Absolutely. Absolutely. It should be the same time tomorrow. I should be on to do woo-wah. So I'm going to pull Sweet Sweet Builder, play with her a little bit, and then hopefully get the story done. That's the goal. Bedtime for me. Good night. Thank you for the... Of course, Talmoshi. Thank you for coming by, hanging out. Have a good night. I'm going to try to get this knocked out. Is there a bunch more of this, I wonder? Burning through 142,860 batteries. (26 S-rank W engines. Hey, combat data. Here we go. 24 seasons of Deadly Assault. 20 Deadly Assault seasons. Master has achieved a 9-star rating, and in 4 seasons, secured 6 to 8 stars. That was before I started really like grinding for the end game stuff. According to the historical battle, achieved the highest challenge of the season 32. Highest score or highest percentage? Might have been the highest score. Battle Trial Glory challenge up to floor 3. Yeah, that's actually the other thing I got to finish. Yeah, we already knew this. Agent of the Year, Yishuan. Over the past year, Yishuan fought alongside you in 1,503 combats. More than any other AI. I believe it, because she's my favorite. This is the team that was most... Yep. Massive, please. Very faith in, after all, family members too, positive. Yeah, I didn't really care for the presentation too much on how they did it. Let's look at the combat. What was the last one? Share your name card. Share. Download. I'm assuming that was it. There we go. That last one. Princess, have you been able to play Silver Palace? Okay. Wait, did I even get my coffee yet? No, I hadn't. Go do my other daily stuff real quick.
So then, what's the craving today? Need a recommendation from your certified pancake professional? That's sweet. If there's one thing I'm serious about, it's breakfast. This is no minor mission.
Then, so it's Ambi after this. You'll get this done. $347, $338. Let's try this one real quick. We'll do this one, and then I'm gonna start doing the story after this. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I just realized. Back row. DPS control. Is he back row or front row? Front row. Front row. Front row. Well, damn. I mean, that's fine. Oh, I see what happened. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Back that up. Daily quest. All right. What else do I have? Let me claim all this real quick. Claim whatever I need to claim here. Oh, I don't know what that was about, but okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, actually, don't do this yet. Go to here. Look, I'm back up to 30 pulls already. Woohoo! That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we're going right to the story. As a matter of fact, right here. That way, as soon as I get back, we can start the story. Be right back. All right. Sorry. Give me like another 30 seconds and I'll be ready. All right. I'm good. I'm back. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? We'll do both. We want to go out here.
Good morning, Belle. How'd you sleep last night?
How was dinner? I had dinner like when I started, like right before I started streaming. I got more water though. I'm finally about to do the story.
Come grab some breakfast with us.
Come in, let's eat together. They're about to immerse storytelling. Actually, funny that you said that. I bought wings, but I didn't make wings today.
Breakfast together with you guys every morning like this. I don't know.
It
It just
feels
feels like
No, I had
my daily
actually I
maintenance
kept it
feel more like
light.
a special ritual, you know? Yeah. And ever since we
I
came
basically
home,
just had some lunch
I
meat.
have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg? I've got an extra.
I went to the store and I bought like
I want another one too. With ketchup.
I was gonna buy hold on.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup. That's my maintenance oil.
I was gonna buy some salmon, but I decided not to. I'll wait till Monday to get some salmon. The salmon wasn't really looking the best at the store today. And when's the last time I had some good old catfish? The last time we talked about it was the last time I had my catfish. However, I'm staying away from that right now because that catfish is fried in oil and like vegetable oil and breaded, and I that's what I got to stay away from until I hit my goal. Once I hit my goal, then I can have every once in a while I can have some, but did you get enough sleep?
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night.
Oh, I need to hit auto.
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us. That alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what.
Not just greasy food. No carbs, no sugar, just protein and water.
Red-handed. It's been days. And
I did crack a little bit on my diet, but then I got really strict with myself, and I got even more strict, and now I'm like being diligent about it.
Tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
Maybe it's something else.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bamboo corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only
people who really know what happened are Lady Dracena and us. But from the perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out. And
Yeah,
we're
really.
thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
If we're talking about recent major events in Rose Califer, all those outsiders would be the obvious one. Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit! They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
Fair point. But something still doesn't add up. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear for now. Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The bamboo we saved with Valina's security key. Has his memory data been restored yet? Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit!
Actually, I'm not too sure either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests? Sheesh. Poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse? Well, breakfast is just about over. Billy, Cecilia, we should get going and pick up a few everyday essentials. Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge! Bill, you're really not coming with us?
Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
You're overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
I almost forgot. Let's go.
Get her distracted with pudding.
We really won't make it.
3 of them leave in the noisy bustle.
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult.
Romeo?
But it's broad daylight. How's she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs. Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times... fine. I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to get rid of them.
Why? Isn't it who you're waiting
Wonder
on?
who it could be.
Who the hell is... Oh. Is she really in a costume?
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr!
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... wait, that voice? It's you?
Oh my! You recognize my voice right away.
Yep.
I sworn I sounded pretty convincing. Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
Huh? With what exactly?
So, the head is a little smaller on the
Mwah.
inside than
She
it
got
looks,
stuck.
which means, Alright,
Layton, you gonna be on for my stream for Wuwa tomorrow when I pull a sway sway? The long goodbye. I heard this is a sad story, but I have no idea what's going to happen.
What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Right. The legendary first generation White Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you get that costume?
I haven't even played the first part of the story. I was waiting to get Sway before I did the story.
Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
I only got far enough to be able to collect her materials. And then after that, I stopped.
Do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Where did you leave him? Come with me. We gotta go and save him right now.
Why? I left him.
Oh, true.
His own shop, of course. Come now, I'm only teasing. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design. That's all. See? Did you truly think I tossed someone into a hollow?
Yes.
You really have that little faith in me?
That's your own fault.
And whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word?
Enchainer.
Enchainer. Can't say I've heard of that before. What's that?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher...
Never mind. Practice what you preach.
Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Emissaries of the Creator?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
You mean, from that time in Lemian Hollow? The Creator's vessel.
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on, how did we end up talking about all this? Weren't we talking about Gerta Blulu?
Gerta Blulu.
This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu.
Gerta Blulu.
As
Okay.
it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Huh? Wait! Remiel! Don't go! At least finish what you were saying!
My beach stuff? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
I hold grudges.
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss.
Oh, that event. Yeah, I haven't touched that yet.
Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gertablulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae.
Larva,
Each
okay.
has the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my
If that's the case, I'll wait till next week to touch
No one
that.
ever learned
That way I could just do it all at once.
And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well. But no one ever learned where they truly came from.
Okay. And now you can, who can say?
As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Void Hunter weapon.
Could it be a void hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? There's something else besides a void hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rulebreaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gertablulu. The one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Nope.
Sorry. I haven't been able to do anything like that since then.
Yeah, I gotta do that. And I still gotta do...
Off in the first place.
Hold
I
on.
actually wanted to ask Lady Dracena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
Yeah, I gotta do... What other? I think that's it. Is Wuwa, Mongol. I already did Arknight. No, Wuwa and Mongol are the only two. Oh, NTE technically. But I don't really care if I do that or not. I did pull for what's her name too. I got Irori. I haven't gotten her arc yet. I'm still a little behind on that. I still have like 30 more pulls to get my guarantee, but I did get her.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking...
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gertablulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gertablulu too? Why? No, wait, before that, why did she come to Rose Califar in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay, you probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gertablulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Vel, wife, are you in?
Was that Valina? What's she doing here? Uh-oh, Remi, hurry up and...
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi. Good evening. Yeah, good morning, Valina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are,
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's order. Rah!
Right. Billy's. No, wait. Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with her. Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer. As for the flavor, miss, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Roar!
And now she's gonna be stuck in that costume again later.
Seems somewhat different from usual today.
Maybe a little. Oh, right. What brings you here today?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
Tea party.
You want me to go to a tea party with you?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
Oh. I was like, why didn't I forgot I clicked on the other screen.
Wait, are you saying you want me to pretend to be Norma?
Not quite like that. Belle, I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Got it. Wise went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Oh, thank you for understanding, Belle. Let's go.
There'll be a lot of important people at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
No idea what that is. Is that Sigrid?
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Hey!
Eldrada was the one.
That was cute. Also, both, I mean, I already knew Sigrid looked good, but they both look good.
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening. You truly have gone above and beyond.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
All right, we're good. Autoplay. What just happened?
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, right?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Enna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bamboo?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bamboo, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bamboo there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bamboo, but to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bamboo do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
So, that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, huh? At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bamboo possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island. It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern? That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter
She's
how
kinda
many
cute.
times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracena, Clarette's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Clarette and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bamboo corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
Oh.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do all that much. Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern. Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Huh? Wait, later? What are we doing later? What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time.
Yeah, for real.
Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage, so I had no choice but to make an appearance.
Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So, you haven't told her yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, alright?
What a willful Lady Sunbringer.
At this point, I don't really have much room to refuse, do I? The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I didn't expect her to be like this at all. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up? Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Tracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Claret!
Claret? That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director at Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle. I believe you can survive this trial.
Wait, why don't you feel like it's getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying's about to happen, right? No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Okay, so... Alright, hold on. Valina? Of course you look good. Lindvern? You look good. Sigrid? Yeah, I'm totally checking him out. I don't care. Call me out. Let's check out Claret. I wonder if they're going to change her outfit before she releases. She does look good, though. I like the mask. Okay. Not bad. So angry.
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new era-do etiquette?
Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should properly express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracena and the others were trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Belle. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Wow, she really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I
I should try complimenting her just like Linvern suggested. Might lighten the air a little.
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth it.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracena and Linfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're so kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracena just changed a little.
Just a little. Sigurd waving at you from a distance.
Valina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Belle. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Linvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it.
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Miss Belle, I would like you to come along with me.
Huh? I gotta tag along too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holo technology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Belle.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You were pretty composed throughout too, Sigrid.
You are too kind. The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Miss Belle?
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Sigrid, wanna get a membership card for our shop? It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Miss Belle. Ah, the guests have arrived. Miss Bell, let us greet them.
You and Secret go to the edge of the platform together. And the guests get off one by one.
Honored guests, you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Miss Bell, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossiant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in holo navigation.
Huh? No. It can't be.
Who is it?
She really is. What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this.
Oh, that's right. It was her friend from school.
Points, faith in 0. That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow. Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a lifetime. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, what did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me? Truvia, why? You could have easily. The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel. Cruel? How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two, you're the ones who are. Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again. That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here in Rose Califer? Did she already know Wise and I are here? No, she probably doesn't. Right, they just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Bell, Miss Bell.
Yes.
Miss Bell, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in holo navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Miss Bell also have an older brother?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Bell and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi.
Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right. This Professor Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help!
I would love the chance to speak with Miss Belle a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Belle accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Miss Belle, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
She's so proud about it, too.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Belle, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Miss Belle. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Right. We should get going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Right. Of course.
This really is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
Honestly, I haven't really been here much myself.
Then you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you? That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it?
Huh.
The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration. I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelain veins in Bruastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two? Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me? Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. It's where Bamboo hold events sometimes.
It looks rather interesting. It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice.
Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through. It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer. Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Marciant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict. Especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to... I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Belle? What's got you thinking so hard? All right, then. Let's keep going. There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard? Wow, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
I still remember, back then, we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
I was pretty clueless, always ticking you off without even realizing it. Picking fights over the dumbest little things.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Oh, right. How have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise, is he doing all right?
We're both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been... decent, I guess. If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim, business wouldn't be so bad. If you ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card, the permanent free kind. You can rent whatever videotape you want.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
What about you, Truvia? All these years. Have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Marciant, High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? No, I need to make things clear with Truvia, even if it means... Truvia, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough. Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again. It's okay. That's all in the past now. It's okay. That's all in the past now.
Oh, okay. So I'm not going crazy. There's no actual audio for this. Didn't you say for yourself we were just little kids back then? We didn't know any better? Nothing more than briefest chapters. It's not really worth you bringing it up over and over again. Okay.
Belle, Truvia, I knew you two would be here.
Wise, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roskilde. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can...
I don't know if it's just his expression, but he doesn't look happy to see her.
I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Before you can respond, Trivia turns and walks away.
Did something happen? When I got here, things felt a little off. I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Sorry, Wise. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell her. Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored, and there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP. All right, let's head over there now. Something important. Might be a clue to the real culprit.
Come on. Let's hurry and find Norma.
Oh.
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those Bangbu?
Whoa, slow down! You're
Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done.
AFK, all good, all good.
By corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
Norma turns the screen to hit play. Yeah, all good, Lean. All good. Appreciate you hanging out.
Who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit. Exactly. That's what I
I'm pretty much just focused on the story anyway myself.
Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there is a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
Wise, that's it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. But where do we even start looking? Huh? Norma, over here. On the wall behind him. Looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
Talking about the Bang Boo on the left.
Huh. It looks like graffiti, but not the random kind. It seems more like some kind of symbol.
Wait. Isn't that the symbol of the Enna Gang? The Enna Gang? I didn't expect this to be Enna Gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them? I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious. Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit? It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang turf. I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they scavenged. Clink Market? Bottle caps? Mm-hmm. The Bangbu have their own little market, right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's, even.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Huh. Oh, I just got an idea.
Weiser quickly types out something on the phone. A few minutes later, a familiar figure appears.
I'm here, Wise. Belle, check it out. Are these bottle caps enough? Cecilia? Are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps? What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya. Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash. But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangbu?
this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. Not telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off. All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma. Clink Market seems to be located on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
Let me check something real quick. 127. Do I have much more to go for Remi?
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream.
No, I gotta get her attack higher though.
The salty sea breeze, the waves on a summer night, and that look on your face. You'll remember this for a long, long time.
Is this a new area? Yeah, I think so.
Master, we have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are bamboo everywhere, just like Norma said. Our target destination is Clink Market. Is there anything around here that looks like a market? Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox! That one! The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious. It might look completely ordinary, but did you know?
I'll never pull for Sissia, but dude, I love her character.
Obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it. That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out. I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home. Yeah, this store is way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? I've got it. EOS! Alright, that should do it. Let's go in and take a look. Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang? That bamboo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
this language module? Wait, unless...
The ending has no secret passcode, and he claims that you need to pay or scams. Badges they carry with them. These badges feature special anti-counterfeiting measures and forge them with no easy fee. And the game is protect Lady Sunbringer and do around Lady Sunbringer. Okay. Oh.
I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the Retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system.
What did it say? Retroflux? Retroflux. Okay, not sure what that is.
According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna Gang's hideout. All right, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Who would have thought there were still Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang? Though, in such a cramped place, only Bangbu could move about freely. I wonder what the Enna Gang's hideout is like. Hopefully we can find some clues that point to the culprit.
1 second. All right.
The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Inna Gang's hideout. Maybe I can hack into those robots. It worked. I had a feeling it would. Let's go down this side path and take a look. I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll just try ramming it. This robot's more agile than I thought. Look at all these narrow pipes. So this is how the Bangu from the Inna Gang usually get around?
Oh, I just need to get those. Okay. I thought I had to get all the blue boxes. It was just the orange ones. No talking to him? Okay, that's fine. Ooh, wait, what's this? Oh, there's something down there.
Am I supposed to go down like this? It's actually pretty fast.
Well, I guess common sense ain't common to some people.
It should open if I can hit that switch. I think I hear something nearby. Whoa, this room.
Oh, shit. Oh, well.
Okay, that should do it. Huh? The Inna Gang's Bangboo keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What in New Eridu is it? a clue about the perpetrator? Or maybe... What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is 98.732%.
That actually looks
Too
fun.
precise. And how does this even count as a vehicle? Oh, fine. It's not like there's another way.
Ugh. Pasta check. Just make sure I sit up straight. Griff Ashton.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator. Come to think of it, this place really does look a lot like what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bangbu here seem to be data boo. But why?
Ask the spirit. Hey. Damn, that's a big ass Bangbu.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bangbu of the Enna gang. I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it'd end up like this? This revelation thing, I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Return of the Great One.
Oh, is that so? Then come
Is that
on.
Remiel? Sounds like Remiel.
Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds weirdly familiar.
Yep. Sure enough.
Remiel? Why are you here?
Oh yeah, she's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remiel. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my, that is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department. Talkative, aren't we, Griff? Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bangbu. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf,
2 questions.
Why do all the Bangbu here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enna gang's Bangbu hate humans? Why would they?
Because the Bangbu they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangbu could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, should the Enna gang's Bangbu hate you even more?
You're slightly not wrong.
That part's simple.
You're slightly not wrong. She definitely sounded better the last time. She doesn't sound that good in this patch.
Because, as far as the Enna gang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose Cave.
No, I mean, you are crazy, but you're not wrong.
They're all imposters.
Right.
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna gang Bangbu don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Huh? Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Miss.
I think she does know.
I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
Yeah, actually, it's supposed to be one and one, but she's asked like 5 questions, 6 questions now.
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Remember Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Gertablulu? I managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the Bangbu case, the Enna gang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right.
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enna gang, put in a good word for you, and have the Enna gang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remiel. Thanks. Wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. What are you plotting this time?
Wow, Miss detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gerta Blulu. And if I'm not mistaken, Gerta Blulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Give me 1 second. I grabbed a literal piece of lunch meat because what I had for dinner wasn't enough. I'm not supposed to be eating this late, but I think I'll be okay with just a bite.
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remi, could you please clarify what you mean?
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. No. I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
Okay.
Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope this works out.
Together, Remi, I'll briefly explain. We got the information related to the culprit.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient. Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her.
Huh? Remiel? You're coming too?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerta Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Miss Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bangbu, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Got it. I'll be right there.
So, we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still can't shake the feeling that Remiel's keeping something from us. Like she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth. For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, or what her real objective is.
Yeah. Back in the retroflux zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question. As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gerta Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu? I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah. Remiel said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang Bangbu nervous too. Besides, with Pyrois and Remiel there, I think we'll be alright.
Okay. Stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
Alright, let's move.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now.
Yeah, she definitely does sound a little more different than last time. Like, she still had a deeper tone, but not like this.
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation. Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
Danny Chambers is who voices Sigrid. Right. That's so funny because that's what I was saying. Like, she still looks really good. She just needs to be quiet. Okay. Danny Chambers. Oh, yeah. No, that's her. This is Sigrid's voice actor. This girl right here. This is who voices Sigrid.
This Bangoo. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous. Secret's already starting to get suspicious. I've got to think of something before he gives himself away. Secret, actually. The person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Mr. Gaboo? Who the heck is that?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for
She
Mr.
is silly.
Gaboo. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive. Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor? Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character.
She's got 2 brain cells.
I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal. Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two? How are they even having a conversation?
I feel you, Belle.
Whatever. At least Secret doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she finds out where Remiel is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up...
No, there's still a misunderstanding.
Any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
After quite a bit of explaining, you finally convinced the Bamboo in front of you to drop that absurd idea. Let the Bamboo lead in the way. You take the hidden elevator inside the film booth back to Retroflex Zone.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you? You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Apparently not for the last part, because she didn't seem like the brightest crown in the box. Right. Hard to say if it's really that accurate. Big facts.
That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. All right, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us. All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before, the lingering ether here isn't normal either. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too. Hey, that tickles! Remi, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
Exactly.
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Remiel? Are you listening? Remiel?
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy.
All right.
I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great Faithin.
Bro, she is so bad.
Oh, great wanted Void Hunter.
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
She looks so damn good, dude. It is diabolical how good they made her look. Yeah, I know exactly how she works.
Something's off with these mechs. These abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
What the hell was that?
Engage! Wield the blade with me! Straight down!
Done. Let's keep moving.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage? There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
I have chosen to spread my wings once more. These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good for someone who's always been the brains of the party. Herois, I heard that.
Stay close to me.
Let's slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced. Remi, wait, don't! Great. We still ended up in a singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right. Let's go, Pyrois.
Don't fret. All will soon be caught. The end is set. Maybe already. All right. The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois's power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already...
I saw some on my phone that was actually funny.
He tells himself it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're Proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles? Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remiel?
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
As you say, Miss Proxy. Mind the cold.
Hey, Rowan! Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you.
Oh, okay. What's that song from Aerosmith? Dream on. Oh!
Finally. It's over.
I didn't know he teleported behind me.
Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
There it is. That's the place from Toby's memory.
Alright.
Oh, such a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remi, you can't smash it to pieces. It has screws tied to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
Here's the time you still have with no regrets.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me. Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the bamboo. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the bamboo. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No. It looks like a photo. How is that possible?
Is that kid that was supposed to be dead?
Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have... Sir Pico? How could Sir Pico be here?
Yep.
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but... Ugh, this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Sir Pico? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's
Probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Sir Pico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if? What if that really is Sir Pico?
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Belle, stay away from that mess.
So close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Oh, does she sync with Remiel?
Wait. What is this? These are unfamiliar voices. And visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Belly. This commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. My back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
Billy Aura.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop applying.
Please welcome Colonel Mike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's memories? But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves, Peliora Fike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Peliora, Remiel, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
Hmm.
Am I? You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remi Hell? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those two classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Serpico.
Serpico.
Oh, right. Serpico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
You should make your friends worry as well. When it rushes the elevator entrance, you take that. Then.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you?
Hmm.
I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes? I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
Where do I feel like I know this? Oh, she's the voice of Farina. Okay. Who else does she voice? Oh, she voices Fadia. Okay. I don't know if you caught that, Leighton, but Remiel voices Fadia from NTE and Farina from Genshin, from the G game.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
Oh, you know what? I think I talked about this the first time we heard her.
How about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Remiel, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
I wonder how much story's left.
I've never seen Remiel look that sad before. What really happened between Remiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
I still got to figure that one out. Wait. Oh, okay. I was so confused. I was like, why does it say Sigrid, but it shows Remi? It's because she's on this page. As lazy as it is, I would really like to get the story done. So I think I'm going to continue it. I just hope it doesn't get too late, because the only game I actually need to do is Woo-Wah. And that's just to get my dailies done. Upstairs? Or, no, I gotta go downstairs. Oh, maybe not. Excuse me, back in the room I was in. Ether Hearth?
Belle, you're finally back.
All right, let me tell. I'm gonna continue the story and finish it tonight, but I need to at least take my vitamins and my medicine, so I'll be right back. All right. Get this.
how could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone. If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then, too?
So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you?
Explain the why I haven't returned to the bottom floor of the retroflux zone.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Thaumiel was there both times. But you've spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And to Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
Thank you for that. I also need to fix that notification popping up like that. I'll do that another time.
So there are still guests stuck in
Water.
Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been?
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know.
Just
he's
say it. He's dead.
Yeah.
DED.
I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy. They're gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on. That's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
What are you, my mother?
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Belle? Your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
But why are you up, Wise?
I told her to go to bed early, and yet... What are these papers scattered here?
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice, Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victim's identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Ferry, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Ferry. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Ferry, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Ferry, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Ferry, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out for?
No, I'm pretty sure it's 12 hours from now.
Me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
That's not important. Ferry and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gerta Blulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gerta Blulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happens after that? Once Gerta Blulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
I'm actually checking right now.
I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support, as always. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
I know it's a little hard to see, but Yang Yang's still on here. Luke. Yeah. It won't be until 10 hours and 32 minutes from now, which is what it says right here.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh.
I'm glad they get her before we do. Damn it.
No problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow. Seriously? Come on. Don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go. Well, we're here. Stay sharp. Things go south. Just run. Huh? Well, where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like an office?
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Felina brought me here before. Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gertablulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that. This is so strange. We expected the singularity leakage trail to lead into Buastrum. But why Lady Dracina's office of all places? Hmm? Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now! You startled me. What are you all doing here? Oh, well, actually, Belle! You explain. I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gertablulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense. Huh? Lady Dracina? Do you have any other clues? Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gertablulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities... Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble. I understand, but
This concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an
Unemployed freeloader. Call it how it is. Billy, you're a bum.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracena.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you.
Right away, no problem, Lady Dracena. Me and this robot
Robot vacuum.
disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
He's a household appliance.
Something feels off somehow.
Yeah, it does.
Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracena send them away like that? Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here? What is it, Belle? Something on your mind?
What do I think about Priorius? However you say his name. Mid. If I had to summon in one word, mid. But it's also technically the MC character. I don't know why people are treating it different just because we're getting this character later. This is no different than Aether from Genshin. Or Homeboy from HSR. It's Pyro. Even though we're getting his dupes, he's still a technical starter character. If you're talking about from the story, I like the story perspective, but as an actual character, like the way he plays, nah.
It's nothing, Lady Dracena. Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night.
Feels that way, but as an M6, it should at least match up. Wait, we haven't gotten his M6. I think the most we should be getting is his M4. Or are you saying that he feels underwhelming currently? Because he definitely does.
That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
I mean, possibly. I mean, look at Remi. There's a huge difference between M0 and M1, and an even bigger difference between M1 and M2. Granted, she's a premium character. But even so, I don't think it would still be enough to justify him being like, quote unquote, good. I don't like the way he feels. I don't like the way I don't like the way he plays.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I can still feel a faint trace of ether in his
No, they shouldn't always suck. But welcome to Hoyoverse. Actually, almost any game. The only exception is Wuwa. And even so, the MC still ends up getting outshined by other characters. I mean, yeah, it's your account. I mean, you're also free to play, so you're also more limited to characters than somebody like me. Right? So I think you should invest in him. Unless you just generally don't like the way he plays. I invested in him. I built him. I just don't like him. Well, don't forget, we get Homegirl now. Granted, you have to lose your 50-50. But she's in attack DPS. The Ether, the one girl.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor
Yeah,
at the time.
Zhu Yang.
Lady Dracena, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
I know who you meant.
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand. CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta data, daily reports. These don't really have
Let me tell you right now, if she was the sound of the police, I'd listen to it all day. She is bad. That's all she's got about going for her. But she is bad.
What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like behind me.
Yep.
I knew it. You're not Lady Dracena. What the heck are you?
Lady Dracena.
Oh.
I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Oh! Oh! Was not expecting that. Oh, man. Okay. Sure.
Truvia. No. No, no, no!
Move now.
Crazy. Right? I was not expecting that.
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD...
That's crazy.
Is that Miss Truvia? How did this...
Secret? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Oh! And she putting the blame on Belle.
Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there
Plot
was
twist.
deep animosity.
Dun 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 dun. And she's using their old history.
Impulse. She would never do this otherwise.
Right? Belle and Remi in the same boat now.
In any case, our first priority is to
And that
find
makes it
Belle
even
and get to
worse.
the bottom of this.
Because they're also been associated recently. So if that comes to light on top of what's happening here, she's cooked.
Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Secret?
So why do you guys need to have cameras?
Secret, is something troubling you?
Ah, my apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty. Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
So is that actually Dracena? Or is that somebody else?
Why? Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Because you're not powerful.
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Remiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap.
Exactly.
Why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Still dazed, you will take back your place.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bamboo built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why?
Huh?
Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Remiel.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like if you really want to show your thanks. Here, it's your turn.
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Okay.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes. Honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
I was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Day of Silence sounds more like an assassination attempt.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy, and from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the Creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porcelloi as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Remiel...
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns?
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to... Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much...
Damn it.
It's your turn.
Okay. Now I can see what she said. Now it's your turn. Okay.
Huh? My turn again. Wait, to do what?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now it's your turn.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambitions' rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambitions' help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur. But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive, except Wise and me. Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me? I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Somebody found them.
Huh? What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out. All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
I'm gonna do it right now.
Forgive me,
Mm.
but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Bell is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Bell.
But I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Remi. Now that is an unexpected development. Miss Bell, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
Dun 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 dun.
What did you say?
I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle? I thought you'd figured it out already.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remi.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office. Then the false Dracena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracina's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gertablulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracina.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gertablulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gertablulu or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracina, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracina's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Bell deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you, and I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracina. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Rose Califer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracina did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, Worst case, everyone in Roscalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracaena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracaena, to Roscalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roscalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait.
I got it.
Remiel, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracaena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrum, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah, as long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to...
They're having this whole conversation as Truvia is over there just bleeding out in Dracena's office.
If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost. Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Secret says nothing more and leaves. After that, you and Remiel spend some time explaining everything to Prophet Boo. He wrestles with it for a while, but eventually agrees to your request. It's getting late. Okay, that's where it's right here. Damn, there's still more, huh? Alright, let's keep going. I want to get this done tonight.
Feels like way too much happened today.
Skip button.
My brain can barely keep up.
No, I'm enjoying the story. It's just a lot.
There's
Especially
no
for
way
how
I'm
late
making
it
back
is.
to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night. I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will. Secrets here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Where's my Remiel? Not here. Oh, she's down here already.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
She definitely thought about it.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms.
How's that gonna work with her wings?
Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers accompanying you in the hollow, this could work. Thanks, Secret.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Oh, somebody's a little excited.
Oh, Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the Airspace Patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. No. There's no serving here. The Deputy Director of the Airspace Patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
Easy, Remiel, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Beckford Street? Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
That's funny.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Okay, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar Twins! Rawr!
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "rawr."
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
This is really cute, actually.
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Where's your roar, Sigrid? Damn, she is so fine.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on, you look like you were having fun last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Bro, she is so bad. I might say screw it and pull her anyway. Just because of how good she looks. I just want to keep watching her walk.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
Plural.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but,
Why plural?
why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh.
She's so bad
When
at
did
this.
that become part of his backstory? Never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
The truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr! I'm the
was your catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Secret, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
For pancakes.
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Secret.
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they?
This guy's just as dumb as Secret is.
In to help search for them. I understand completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern.
What is this guy even talking about?
Facts.
From pancakes to that.
Affirmative. That is correct.
She's so dumbfounded by this. Yet her shit is just as bad. This is way funny.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Secret, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rawr.
And then keep going with it.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Lady Secret. Together, the three of you introduced Scanville Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reach your destination, Rosewick.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
There we go.
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward.
and Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remio? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Give me a second. Oh, look, there's a truck right there.
Let us pass through this tunnel first. Rosewick should be just ahead.
Okay.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
All right. And okay. There we go.
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty resistant.
That was so random. And the horn that went with it. That threw me off. That's what made me crack.
We'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Oh.
Sorry, Secret. Yeah.
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Oh, we get Secret this time.
Ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There's no need. This is barely even a warm. Tickles the point. help with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is. This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself. Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There is nothing but. Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend.
Hold your horses.
There's actually
Yes,
two
Sigrid.
parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right? At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think. It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten. You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device. Only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
I saw it coming. Let's stir up some trouble.
full of echoes of the past.
A voice with nobody there. That's not exactly normal, is it?
Let's take a look around here.
There it is. The other half of the key is over there.
See? I told you.
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
It's no big deal. I've even handled things on the island that... Done. Let's keep going. Looks like we'll have to go around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead. You can see.
Watch out for a surprise attack! Face me! Final strike! Yeah! Split! Move out! Break them!
Hey, Rowan!
Waiting for me.
Let's hack the drone and open the path. Good. We're almost there.
That's quite the emotion. The experiment was a success.
I truly do miss who I used to be.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Victory!
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles. Go and take the key. You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now...
It is still the Rosetta data. Beginning of a miracle. Celebrate.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Remi, that voice. Is that...
Yes. That's Belly. All right, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereal scales down? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here. With one strike.
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher.
Wield the blade with me!
Time to shine. Here's the time you still have to feel regret. There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Belle. What comes next, only you can do.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones. I think it should be fine. All right, this is it. Prototype, boot up. We did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
All right, have a good one, Vnox.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked.
I'll be streaming tomorrow, pulling Sweet Sweet, so if you want to join me, I'll see you then.
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta data was born here.
Yes.
Exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation. What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack!
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Finally, this should do the trick.
Miss Bell, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remiel? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
This should do it. Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst-case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell,
Then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Tracina. I imagine Belle would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There is surveillance cameras above the hall. Belle, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Secret. I'm in. Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Belle, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Califer.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Whoa, wait!
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remiel, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right.
The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Right.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
You know, Val, I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Remi?
I'm sorry, Val. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Remiel! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone. Remiel! If you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Val, why are you here? Didn't I...
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
Sorry.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail.
Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed. The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Val, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it! That's the first artery! The explosions are becoming more frequent.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Its activity level is still going up.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Got it. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
The target growth is just ahead. This route looks safer. Go this way.
Remiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts are getting stronger.
Val, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're getting closer to the second target growth.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely. I'll clear a path for you. This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gaps between explosions. Val, ready to punch right through it?
Absolutely.
Match my rhythm. Now! Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Together!
All right.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world. It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery.
Excellent guess. Shall be disciplined.
Take them down! Ready to dance with me? A single moment can become eternity. Let this era come crashing down.
Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Wield the blade with me!
Eternal imprisonment!
Everlasting flame! Restrain!
The table is turned. Hear the howling wind.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. Let's stir up some trouble. Don't get scorched by the light.
The wind scatters the path, and you are next.
Hang in there! Follow my lead! Getting away! We gotta catch it!
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
Counting on you, Remi!
What's gonna happen? Oh, okay.
Remi, capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Good of Lulu!
Looks like it's charging up. Watch out for range attacks.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine? Vanishing on you, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard? Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. Attack this weak. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this. Tonight, checkmate, monster. I hope you enjoy this dance of death.
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Oh!
I just devoured her tablulu and left. Why? Remi, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1. S-rank wanted criminal Remi Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Lindburn? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
Remiel, hand over Dracena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel? Why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remi Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Lindvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Lady Lindvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You... why?
Huh? No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu unless they saw it themselves. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Lady Lindford, send someone after them quickly!
I wonder how that's going to play out.
It's okay now, Remiel.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
Okay. I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Secret and even Lindvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid? I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracaena and to Truvia, someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Lindvern in secret. I'm a little tired.
And I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Oh, Belle, over here! Have some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's your thing.
Would you like an egg, Belle?
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Oh, thank goodness everything worked out.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care. Come in!
Please excuse the intrusion.
Hey everyone, sorry for dropping by unannounced. Whoa, yeah, Lady Sunbringer!
Oh, please. Lindvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do. And I owe all of you, too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Remiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing Enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control, for now. Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Really? Then I'll go see her right now.
Hey Belle? Aren't you going to see Remiel?
Why are you going upstairs?
Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Remiel. Is she okay now, too?
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
There he is! Mr. Roar Remiel.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Mr. Roar? In your clothes? No, absolutely not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gerta Blulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gerta Blulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gerta Blulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gerta Blulu couldn't have done it. So,
Who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracena likely only possessed 1/3 of the Karma Core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldrada and Linvern.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said Karma Cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer's split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Huh?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the Karma Core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the Karma Cores within the Sunbringers. Which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the Karma Core and become an enchainer. Rather, the Karma Core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No. There's no way that's true.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily, yet somehow she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you.
How many times have I told you before? You really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Remi, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Remi.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For her sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
How pitiful. What do they call that monster again? Right. Bertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless. Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
All right. Woohoo. All right, I'm going to bed. Appreciate everybody who came by. Vnox, Canthia, Jab, Leighton, Princess, Talmoshi, everybody that hung out, everybody that stopped by, watched. Go on the date with Remi before you sleep. What do you mean go on the date with Remi? Hold on. Am I missing something? I totally forgot. How do you go? How do you do that? I'm trying to remember. I know there's a way. Hold on. Characters. Hold on. Where is she? Yeah, I know the dates are usually pretty quick.
The waves on a summer night, and that look on
Right
your
here.
face. I'll remember this for a long, long time.
Hold on. Is there anything special on the first one or no? True. All right. This will take like 30 seconds. Or maybe not 30 seconds. Maybe like 60, but. Hey, Yahari. All right. Oh, yeah. Walk to the edge. Both. Oh, no. I guess that wasn't it. I'll have to figure out which one it is. Wait till my feathers get wet. Okay. Yeah, I do need to unlock her background too, huh? Okay. That really should be it at this point. All right, I'm going to get off. I'm going to claim that. I'll be on later today now at this point. I'll be pulling Sweet Sweet when she comes out and doing the story for Woo Wah. So I'll catch y'all later. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Have a good night. And I will see you mañana. See you guys.